Am I live? Refresh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Am I live? Am I live? Okay. I think I'm live. I think I'm live. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Testing, testing, testing. Hold on. Test. Oh, my hands. God, it really hurt. Test. Let me see. Stream on bot is running. Okay. Ah! Okay. The final stretch. I don't even know if other people got it. We're almost there. Intersection's coming up. We're almost at Rosewood. We still have 3 hours to go. Oh god, I really hope. Okay, just gonna be checking. Okay, no one there. Okay, okay. That is good. Okay. This is okay. Okay. Ah. A channel? Wait, why am I live with 2 things at the same time? That's not normal. What the fuck? Hey, Leatherface. Question. Am I live for 2 live streams right now? Am I crazy? Am I live for... No, part 2 is supposed to end. What the fuck? Am I... What? How am I live for 2 different live streams at the same time? What kind of powerful magic am I playing at? Excuse me? Wait, how was I live for 2 different live streams? What? Magic! Magic! Was I live for 2 different live streams at the same time? On the same platform? What? Okay, is this the final one? Does this say like the final one? Am I live at the final one? Because it's pretending like it's a new live stream. Like, someone please tell me. I'm gonna test, I'm gonna test. Final? Question mark? Yes, this is the final. This is the new one. This is the only live. Okay, so this is the final one, and this says the final one. It's not part 2. I go over to my channel. 24 Project Zomboid final. Oh, thank God. Woo. Okay, thank you so much. The world of Scuff never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, that's good to know about consecutive live streams, I suppose. He's back, yes. For some reason, Scuff decided to rear its ugly head again, and for some reason made me go live at the same time with 2 different live streams. Consecutive live streaming on YouTube probably isn't built to be this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're almost home. We've had to walk the entire way. But we're finally here. Finally made it. We're at the crossroads. So, how are you guys doing on this lovely, lovely night? Okay. Alright, just checking. Make sure Discord has not imploded yet. That's good. And also, I'm just gonna make sure, because I'm paranoid, that everything is all right on the channel. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay. Woo! Alright. We are officially 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 20 seconds away from the end. I could not be any more happy than I am right now. We're so close. We are so close. When I get back to Rosewood and in my safe house and I know I'm safe, I will enable the model, and from there... we'll just take it from there, you know? Cannot believe I actually did this. I even doubted myself at the very beginning. I was like, oh god, am I really about to do this? And hey, turns out I could. Turns out I very well could. Ugh. Ugh. Man. Who would have thought? Not me. I can't wait to go to bed. Oh, I cannot wait to get some rest. That is well deserved at this rate. Whew. Also, D-Sharp, it said D-Sharp was playing Project Zomboid. Did he jump into my world? Did you jump into my world, D-Sharp? Oh god. Oh, I've gotten to the point where I actually encounter zombies. I guess it was only a matter of time before I saw them rear their ugly head again. Too much to ask for a long, peaceful walk home. Is that it, huh? Just had to throw a few more dozen at me? Well, that's fine. I could take them. Yay, yay. God, how much longer? Not even a quarter of the way there. Ugh. This is now the time where I wished that I had a car. To be fair, I did have a car, but it just completely decided to break on me. Come on, we're almost there. Uh. We can make it. We are gonna make it. Ladies and gentlemen, there's not much else to do, considering we are in the last technically less than 4 hours away than wrapping this whole debacle up and saying goodbye to 2022 and saying goodbye to an era of Corvo that really helped me to become the person I am right now. I really don't know what to say. I feel like I have to say something profound, you know? After this very long endeavor that we've all been through. And I don't know. It's been such an amazing journey. It's had its ups, it's had its downs, but hey, that's life. Nothing too strange about that. Better or for worse. And as we approach closer and closer to Rosewood, and closer to our home, and closer to the Fallen, Morbid Time, Balter Blight, and Grand 1. Fourth time was the charm. And we now will carry on their legacy into 2023. God, I'm so excited. It's like I said a few minutes ago, I have the biggest grin on my face right now. I cannot believe we've done this. I know we have 3 hours and 53 minutes to go, which is fairly a lot, but it is nothing in comparison to the 20-ish hours that we've been here so far. We're at the very edge of the iceberg. I'm curious to you all, what is going to be the first thing that you guys do into the new year? For me, it's going to be a nice long rest. Because, good lord, do I need it. Oh man. Also, when I get back to Rosewood in a safe location, my model will be returning. The only reason I am not doing so now is because I am not in a safe location, and the last thing I want to do after all this is end up getting bitten. That'd be just a travesty. An absolute travesty. I wonder what the first week of 2023 is going to be like. I start up classes in January of next year. Or January of tomorrow, rather. And it's been the first time that I've, felt in charge of things, of my own destiny. God, I'm getting profound, the wishy-washy feelings now. Is that what happens when you stay up past for this long doing the exact same thing over and over again? Is that what happens? It is 8:08 p.m. my time. 3 hours, 50 minutes away, 53 seconds from our ability to say not only goodnight to 2022 and all of the ups and downs that we had during that time, but also hello to 2023 and new opportunities and new breath of fresh air. Oh man. I wonder what other people are doing right now. Like what do I do? What do I do after the fact? I just be like popped in and just say like I did it and then leave. I think at this point they wouldn't understand if I weren't up for much conversation and just decided to rest. I have work tomorrow. I have work at 8 a.m. Actually, I may not have work at all because I saw an update on the app that they use to like notify me of schedules. So they may have taken me off the schedule. If they've taken me off the schedule, I'm going to be a very ecstatic, very happy boy. That would be poetry. My reward for sticking it through and ensuring that Grand 2 would live on in our hearts. Oh my god. We're about halfway there to Rosewood. Once there, we'll get to our safe house. And kind of take it from there. I am not tired. I'm not tired. I can keep going. Further beyond. Hi. Hey, Pebbles, you alright? Hi. Hi, yeah, I know. Yep, Pebbles says hello, everyone. Yeah, I know. I've been busy quite literally all day, and I feel awful, both physically and mentally about it. Alright, come on. No. Not on the desk, okay? Imagine if Pebbles was the reason Grand 2 died. The reason I had to start over from the very beginning. About 3/4 of the way over to the road on Rosewood. God, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for this to be over. Don't get me wrong, as I've said numerous times, I am beyond happy, beyond ecstatic, overjoyed, privileged to have received the support from you guys during this entire endeavor. But I'm fucking tired. I'm not tired. But all things must come to an end, and this, just like 2022, must come to an end. I realize this is riveting gameplay, me just walking through, pulling a full-on Death Stranding kind of thing as I get to my little safe house because my vehicle failed me. To be fair, I would have been in my safe house by now if my vehicle hadn't just completely died like halfway. That was a little bit of a bummer. Kind of a bit of a sad, kind of like a wah-wah moment. But hey, we're close. We're inching closer and closer and closer and closer. God. We just need to keep going. All right. Yeah, you know. Zooming it a bit. Alright. Yeah, that's how close we are. Once we take that turn, that's where the gas station... That's actually going to be a pretty dangerous ordeal to go through. This is just cakewalk, but trying to get through that gas station is where I'm going to have to make things a bit more serious. Last thing I want to do is get bit right when I'm in Rosewood, the, supposed cutoff point. Oh boy, come on. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I get some water. Oh my gosh. Oof. Okay. What time is it IRL? 8:15. It's felt like a hell of a lot longer because I'm just walking. Like, what do you want me to say at this point, man? What do y'all want me to do? Like, do I need to get like a soundboard with like a little clown horn? Just like just random sounds of you guys at random intervals for entertainment. I'm doing the best I can. I've been awake for over 21 hours playing this game. Cheap Papa Loco? What is that? I don't understand. Someone will have to educate on the meaning of these words. My hands are killing me. Keep going, keep going. I gotta switch over to my right hand. No, I can't. God, my left hand is killing me. Oh my god. I literally can't feel the tendons in like my forearms anymore. Oh, I should have done stretches in my breaks. Hi, hey Pebbles. Hey sweetheart. Pebbles is watching me intently, watching all of us. I remembered that sign. I remember D Sharp laughing and along with Duo when I said I made a wrong turn when I saw that sign trying to make it into Rosewood again. Oh, good memories, good memories. Hope they're doing all right. Who killed these people? Oh, that's right, I did. Oh my god, oh my god. No, wait, no, that's not it. That's not the right turn. It's coming up though. It's coming up though. I swear. It's coming up. Here it is. It's almost here. Come on, just a little bit further. There it is. We made it. We freaking made it. We freaking made it. We freaking made it. We're back in Rosewood, baby. We're back in Rosewood. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, there's the gas station. Surprisingly not populated. Oh, nope, there's the population. Never mind. Alright, we gotta make it back to our old safe house. Mush, mush. Huh? Faster, faster. I'm doing it as fast as I can. I assure you, I am doing this all as fast as I can. We will definitely be there in the next 10 minutes. I can assure you that. Come on, keep going, keep going. Alright. Yeah, my ear is really hurting. My eyes too, whoa. And my throat. My entire body is not feeling good. Come on, let's go. Not going through the woods. That seems like a death sentence. Not doing that. Nope. No, thank you. Gotta hurry through. Oof. Moderate exertion again. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. We're fine. We are pretty much safe at this point. I miss playing on playgrounds. Those were fun back in the day. I wish this moderate exertion would go away sometime soon. Yeah, I need to get the sprint back soon. Come on. I should have come in from the other side of town. Yeah, that's right. It's less popular because I cleared it out. Oops. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cough. Let's do a little bit of sneaky doodle. Seriously, just from climbing over a fence? Seriously? Moderate exertion? Come on, stealth. Don't let me down now. Come on, stealth. Lose them. I think I did it. I think we got it. I think we were in the clear. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more and we'll be home. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on, just keep going. There it is. Our home. Well, it's time to say hello. Alright, hold on, everybody. Okay. Okay, here we go. Boom. YouTube studio. Okay. Ah. Oh, my back. Hold on just a moment, everybody. Launching up VTube Studio for the last time for tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully. Keyword hopefully. Hopefully I have enough battery for 3.5 hours. If not, this would be quite embarrassing. Oh, sorry about the cough. Okay. Oh. Huh? We did it! Not really. We still have 3.5 hours left. I'm gonna be completely honest. I got no idea what to do. Straight up got not a monogram of an idea as to what to do here. Hey, Sante, welcome back. Guess what? We made it. We freaking made it back all the way from one end to Louisville, all the way back to not Roseville, Rosewood. And now the final 3.5 hours remain. Raid any car you can see. I am tired. Oh, man. We made it back. I can't believe we made it back. I truly can. Without a single scratch, well, afflicted by a zombie, that is on us. That is mind-blowing to me. Freaking mind-blowing. Then let me go ahead and eat some beef jerky. Yo, I'm back. I was in a group of 3 people. We died to a horde trying to fight it off. Yo, that's awesome. Welcome back, Rager. Man, so many things have happened since we were last talking. We made it back. We made it back. We're alive. We are alive. I would have died halfway there. I don't know how I lived. That's because I'm just that damn good, I guess. Look at me. Look at me and tell me there's a God. Look at it. Oh, poor Grand 2 has been through the ringer. He deserves a bath. Hold on. We had to walk like halfway through the entire thing. We still, for some reason, have power, which I don't get. We should have lost power and water a long time ago, but you know what? Fine. I'm taking a shower. Wash myself. Gotta get Chad Apollo. That's my new art piece. That's my new model. Oh, God. Well, 20 seconds will be 3.5 hours away from finally ending this nightmare. Question is now, what do we do? What do we do now? Just attempt to kill every zombie in sight in Rosewood? As one last final goodbye? Gregory, all of our stories here have been tidied up, done. You know, it's pretty much over at this point. Imagine if your battery goes off the last second. Nah. My freaking battery better not die. If it does, I will purposely wait until it comes back just so I can say goodbye to you guys. And wash all clothing. Just clean it all off. Okay, yep, we're officially past the 3.5 hour sort of ordeal. It's been really fun, but I would like for it to be over. I've learned quite a lot though. I have learned a lot during my time, and I'll possibly learn a lot more whenever I am you know, able to get some rest. You know what, speaking of, screw this, hold on. I'm gonna disconnect YouTube Studio for a second. I saw on my freaking work app an update. We have the Pog home. Oh, yeah, that is my thing. That is true. Alright, here's what I'm curious about. I may have been just, like, taken off the schedule for tomorrow. So who knows? Where's the freaking thing? Let me see if I even have work tomorrow. Come on. Please, I don't want to go in and work tomorrow. I want to sleep in, for God's sakes. Why? Oh no. Oh no. What's my freaking password? I'm not gonna say it aloud because I'm not a dum-dum. Imagine if bro does. I don't know. I'm gonna set my alarm for tomorrow just in case. I'm gonna set my alarm for... Where's the thing? $6:25 a.m. That's typically what I do. Or that or 6:30. If I'm up tomorrow, I'm gonna be ecstatic and I'm throwing a bloody party. Am I still washing myself? You know what, I'm just gonna let my phone charge so that way I know for sure I have enough battery to carry this. You're just gonna watch me breathe heavily and stare into your eyes for the until I know for sure I have enough charge in my battery. That's what's gonna happen. And that's the audience's reaction right now, getting bored. We're back, the founding of this place. Oh my god. Well, it's been a fun ride, has it not? Oh, that's right. We got it. We gotta dig a grave for Bessie. Hold on. We gotta dig an empty grave for old Bessie for everything she's done. Farewell, my friend. There we go. There's Bessie. R.I.P. Bessie. She was a good car and she did us a lot. And in the end, she had to go. I still can't believe we're still alive, to be frank. The fact we're still alive is... what the fuck? There's no rhyme or reason to it. There's what the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh. You guys feeling alright? Oh god. You know, everything that's occurring to my mind right now is just what I want to do after the fact. Like, everything that I want to do after the fact, I feel like I'm just so excited. I feel like this is a great way to end off 2022. Like, for real. What do I even do? I don't want to kill off Grand 2. But I also don't want the last 3.5-ish hours to be of absolute nothing, so... Let's go and try and kill some zombies. I'm screaming at my Steam support to get my account back. Oh no, not Steam support. They're usually pretty good, but whenever there's an issue like that, it is typically very annoying. And I am very sorry you have to deal with that. I know from personal experience that is no fun. What the fuck? Ooh. The game froze for a little bit and almost killed Grand 2. Whoops, that would have been bad. I mean, what else did we do? We've reached the height. We've reached the pinnacle of Zomboid. I see you part of a large horde and go down as a Spartan. That is tempting. That is tempting, but I want... how do I do this? I want a happy end for Grand 2, you know what I mean? Like, she's earned it. She's completely earned it. But I also don't want the last few hours to be just of completely nothing. I mean, I've gotten pretty good enough to where, like... Technically, I have returned, heathen. Welcome back, and guess what we done? I'm charging my phone to ensure I have enough battery for a goodbye message, so that's why I'm just breathing heavily and staring at you, Crash. Oh, man. We made it back without a single scratch from an infected on us. And we walked more than half the way, because poor old Bessie, our beloved car that got us to Louisville, couldn't make it. She died. But she fought. She was a champion. She was more of a champion than Champ ever was. Alright? Everyone give an F in chat for Bessie. Ow. Fuck. Oh, God, my bones. Oh, God, also my bones. Like, at this point, it's in the bag. We've done it. There's no, like... You know, there's nothing else to do. We've peaked. We've peaked. What else do you want from us? Time to get to the police station and get some guns. You see, the guns are all gone. I've already used them. Grand lore. Start over Grand 1. She died by getting attacked by a zomboid. Her relative Grand 2 is currently fighting the undead. F for Bessie. I think the official lore is that our first character, Morbentime, was the grandson of Grand 1 and Grand 2. Like, they're sisters. And Balter Blight is their estranged, kind of like, a jerk, brother. And Morbentime was like, you know, oh, I'm gotta be a hero, and I gotta do that, and he eventually died. And then Balter Blight was inspired by that, and he got redeemed. He redeemed himself by being a hero, and despite everything poor, you know, bad luck thrown at him. He kept going and going and going, and eventually he did succeed in the end. And then Grand 1 fell down the path of revenge and cracked and eventually lost her life to the affection, kind of stupidity. Then Grand 2, learning from all 3 previous characters, learned from their mistakes and carried on with their will. There is no happy endings here. Only thing you can do is throw her into the void. No, that's just for Betsy. She needs her grave. Betsy has her own gravesite. I will show you the gravesite I dug for her. Hold on. That was one of the first things I did when I got back. Look, there it is. On the far left. Right here. Entire family got squad right. Wiped. This is the point in sleep deprivation where I cannot pronounce words correctly. Oh, God. Woo! I'm having the time of my life. Hey, yo. Oh, God. Hell yeah, Bessie the best girl. Bessie is indeed best girl. Bessie is by far, you know, the best waifu. Hands down. W, hands down. Common Bessie W. Oof. I just... Oh, God. I want this to be over with. So, we know the dilemma we have been faced with. We have a little over 3 hours remaining in our journey here together. Let's also, well, actually, no, we already did that. No, so, no. Let's take a walk through Memory Lane, yeah? And if we get bit, then, oh well. Like, even if we get bit right now, like, there's absolutely no way that we die, in time. Because the day length is 2 hours. In-game, it is December 29th. We're not gonna die, even if we get bit immediately. We're fighting the inevitable. The best thing to do is just run in and kill as many as you... Nope. I'm giving them a happy ending. It's my canon, my characters. You can't do anything to stop me. Make a fireball? How do you even do that? Like, I don't understand how that works. I feel like there's some vital components and instructions missing on the process of how to construct a firebomb. You know, call me crazy. You know what? Actually, that does seem like a decent idea. Burn everything to the ground. The question is, what do we burn to the ground? You need an empty bottle, 4 gas can units. 4 gas can units? Damn! Who do you think I am? Grand 1? Actually, no. Grand 2 started in the Riverside thing. Rag plus alcohol fireball. Yeah. Is there other ways you can start fires? The entire city? That is tempting. That is very tempting. I'm very tempted to do that. Oh God, I'm peckish again? Seriously? I'm just eating as much junk food as I can. Grand 2 has thrown a good diet out of the window in grief. Burn as much as the city as you can. How would be the best way of doing that? Because it seems like I won't have enough time to properly do the firebombs and stuff like that. And all of that kind of stuff. What if it was just like the firehouse? It's a beautiful twist of irony, since that was where everything began. I left the fireplace on too long and my base caught fire. How do I do a campfire? There's gotta be a way to do that, yeah? How does one construct a campfire? Yeah, I can feel I know my voice is different now. I'm gonna go to work and tomorrow and they're gonna be like, Corvo, what's wrong? Why do you sound sick? And what am I supposed to even tell them at that point? You know, I'm actually a YouTube streamer called Corvo Apollo, and like, I think you need logs. I know where to get logs, but the likelihood of finding them in time is pretty low. And like a saw. I do know where I can find a saw. I do know where that's possible. And I can do that. But the likelihood of me finding that within the time frame and stuff like that is very minute. Hold on, let me check something real quick. You can cut down trees? Cut down trees? Okay. Okay. God, it's got this scratchy feeling on the back of my throat. I don't like doing the while it's dark. Yeah, that seems like a death sentence. Let's go right back in. I got blackout drunk and stayed up all night. Okay, you can't. There's no way you can say I got blackout drunk and stayed up all night. That in of itself is an oxymoron. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna fly. There's no way they're going to believe that. Especially me of all people, since I've openly said like how much I don't like drinking alcohol usually. Which that will just even open a line of more questioning, like, Corvo, why would you, you don't like alcohol? Why would you drink yourself into a stupor? And then I have to like make up more lies on the spot, and it just would fall into this spiral of misery. Speech check, yeah. Hold on, should we roll? Should we roll the thing? Hold on. We're gonna roll for a speech check. Low speech stat? Well, I feel like with what I don't feel like I have a low speech stat. But I do feel like in that particular situation, if I went with a lie y'all are suggesting, I would have disadvantage. Let me see. Roll D20. Okay. That's an 11. That's an 11. That's an 11. So yeah, that's not too shabby. Become the local arsonist. We'll do an arson check. And that's an 8 on the arson check. I don't think that's gonna go well. Call me crazy, but you know, become the local arsonist. Maybe not this run. In the future, yes. But for right now, I kind of don't want to die. Because I don't want to take another bloody shot when I'm already this icky feeling. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Which I don't think, unless I get swarmed and completely demolished, and have no say in escape, then I won't be dying. Because I am decked out with the best armor, best backpack, best water, best food, the best weapon, some of the best perks from what I saw. No balls, no maidens. Yeah, you're right. I got no balls and I got no maidens. You motherfuckers say it for over 20 hours, for 24 hours, and you do it. All right. Yeah. I'm just not taking another day. One misclick on Q and it's all game over. Joke's on you. I read the map Q to my numpad key. Ha. Amateur move. You think I'm not a professional? You think I've only died 3 times in this entire 24-hour experience despite doing the most dangerous, risky things without being a professional? About remapping my buttons? Who do you think I am? Howdy, do I? You know what? I'm gonna fight out. I am gonna clear out some of Rosewood here. When I get to like 2.5 hours or like 1 hour, I'll plug in back the VTuber model. But for now, you just get me breathing heavily into your ears. There we go. There we go. Woo, come on. There we go. Look at all those clowns at the courthouse. Yeah. Who do you think they are? Phoenix, right? God, I need another sip of water. Oh my god. Oh, that makes my throat feel a little better. Is this our Rosewood clearing out arc? Is this what are we fulfilling Grand One's deepest, darkest desires? By engaging in the senseless violence? Who knows? But I just need something to do. Next stream, we play with the most powerful zomboids ever. We are. Ooh. I wonder if I know there are mods that make like sprinters and like other different types of infected, and I would love to play something like that. Now with another 24-hour stream. This was strenuous enough. And don't get me wrong, this was a fun time, but I definitely need more prep in the future and more variety in the future for 24-hour stream and the like. There we go. More victims. How lovely. Yeah, my voice is even cracking. I played with sprinters once and I got rushed as soon as I left the spawn house. That seems about right. Should have gotten the inconspicuous straight. I feel like there sound like there are more of them around. And I definitely hear more of them around. What's been happening? Oh. Ah, alright, there we are. Here's the party. There we go. Got him. We're almost past the 3-hour mark. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Seems a little bit too easy. Boom. Yeah, go ahead. Let me go ahead and open this door up for you, yeah? God, I look like an absolute warrior right now. Moderate exertion? Oh, no. That seems like a bad time. Am I overweight? I've been alive for 4 days and 12 hours. Wait until one creeps up behind me. That's definitely not gonna happen. Definitely not gonna happen. Oof, 2 for 1 deal. Moderate exertion. Again. Why am I becoming so tired? Is it because I'm old? Yeah, Sonny. Sonny, I'm over here. Three hours. Yep, 3 hours are coming up. I think we'll take one last final break soon, because I need to check in on Pebbles among other things. Y'all better not leave during this last break. If so, I will find you. And I will nibble on your toenails. Violently. Alright. Ah. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna take around 10-minute break. And then, which is gonna be our final break of the day. Or 24-hour stream, rather. And then we'll be right back with more Corvo Apollo shenanigans. Alright? I better not go anywhere. We'll be right back. Bye-bye. Whew. Okay. I don't know what happened, but my voice feels 10 times better after drinking, after not drinking, eating some of that oatmeal that I made. I think that the smooth check texture really helped me. I think my throat was just really, really dry. Woo! Okay, we're back. Let me see. How much time do we have? We have 2 hours and 57 minutes and counting. We have 72% on our battery. This time we hook up VTube Studio one last time for tonight. And for 2022 as well. Oh my god. It's finally happening, guys. Oh man. I feel great. Alright. Make sure that's connected. Hey, 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 I'm back. I'm back. Oh, oh man. Oh, I can't wait. Oh man. What a journey. Well, alright. Let me see. I feel invigorated right now. I feel amazing. Oh no. Right now, I think we'll just do a little cleanup operation around Rosewood. Because, you know, what else can I do at this stage? Like, I have completed all of the goals I have set out for myself. Even exceeded some. Oh, wait, hold on. Almost forgot the controller. Yeah. Alright, come on now. Are you winning? I am indeed winning. I got back to Rosewood unharmed, and now we're doing cleanup operations at Rosewood until the very end. Good to see you're back, Fofo. Glad to see you. Ah man, I can't believe it. I can't believe we're almost near the end here. God, it feels like such a journey. Actually, let me take some of these vitamins. Take pills. Yes, the Flintstone gummies. I've unlocked a new superpower. God, the back of my throat just feels very icky. Hi, Pebbles. Come on, everyone out. Come out to play. Hello, everyone. Hello. Come on, everyone. Hey, Pebbles. Welcome back. There you are. Come on, everyone out into the light. Pebbles, you're kind of in the way again. There you go. There you go. That's a good spot. Nope, that's not a good spot. That's my wife. No. That's a good spot. Alright. Come on now. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. Hey, leveled up axe. Nice, again. Doo-doo. Wait, what is my axe skill at? It's at level 6. Holy crap. I've never gotten an axe skill that high. Are you winning, son? I am winning, son. Oh, man. Still alive. I'm still standing. Now we're just kind of waiting to the end, you know? I really hope I don't get sick tomorrow. We're just kind of clearing out Rosewood, and it's pretty much casual survival at this rate. No? I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head tonight. And let me eat some of this beef jerky here real quick since I'm feeling a bit peckish. Wonder if there's anything new at Spiffos. I guess we'll never find out. Ah! The whole family's here. Alright, come on. One at a time, everyone. Ooh, yeah, we're killing it right now. Woo! Woo! Hell yeah! Another one bites the dust. Look at that. Look at that. Look at what we've done. Look how powerful we've become. They just keep coming, but I will not fall. I'm still standing. Moderate exertion. I guess I could take a somewhat break. Not me, of course. I just took one. Don't you die on me now? D-Sharp, trust me. I am not gonna die on you. By the way, D-Sharp, in case you want to join in, the world is indeed open. This is a multiplayer world, and if you want to see and hear the stories we've all done, by all means, please, feel free to join. 2 hours, 49 minutes, and 20 seconds. You know, having that timer there has helped me in many, many cases. In this particular scenario, I kind of just want it to be over. That's exactly what someone who will die will say. Well, everyone who's lived has also said that. No, hi, Pebbles. Yeah, she's licking my fingers right now. Because they're shaking. God, I don't even know if I can show up for work tomorrow because my hands are just so in pain. Yeah. Oh, man. I will find you, my friend. Maybe one day, maybe one day. But not in this world. Like I said, it's open for personal friends and stuff like that, yeah. People who I've played with before, basically. In the future, I definitely am going... You will not survive the night. I've survived the past 5 nights. Pretty fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and take these guys. You know, why not? I need something to do. come along. Single file, everyone. Come on. I mean, we've all committed zombies and genocide every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, I'm trying to vent here. About my feelings, you know? It's only natural. Yeah, come on. This way, stinkies. Come on. The voice cracks, I'm dead. What do you expect? I've been speaking non-stop for almost 24 hours. What do you want from me? Like, I have done my best, you know, to keep my voice as normal as humanly possible, but sometimes it cracks. Like my sanity. Look at this, I'm doing it. Ooh. Boost. I mean, look at this. Look at this. I'm insane. I'm unstoppable. Over here, stinkies. I used to be afraid of the dark, but now they're afraid of me. Where's the Kaiga Chad vocal cords? They're currently in retirement right now until I can recover my voice. Come on now. Ah. Oh. 2 hours and 45 minutes, exactly. And I cannot wait to just go to bed. Oh, I cannot wait for that. I might seem crazy, but I'm quite normal. There you guys go. Come on, everyone follow in. Woof. There we go. Oh, someone has an alarm clock. How rude. You just gotta go with the voice cracks like your throat collapsing and all that stuff. You know, I don't want to be sick. I don't want to be sick. I didn't prepare for that. I should have bought medicine, throat medicines especially. Kind of a big oversight on my part. Kind of feels like there's nothing else here. At least in this part. I do know where to find some others. Ugh. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Pebbles. Doing okay? Yeah. You're gonna be voiceless tomorrow? Probably. Like, if I just could stay home for the day, that'd be great. Or, you know, the next 3, 4 days. Come on, everyone. Come on. Got him. Too easy. I know where I can find some others within Rosewood that I can take down. My question is why Highlights Arc at all isn't owned by default. Exactly, that is my biggest concern. I think it's because of like, oh, they don't want to infiltrate the realism aspect without people volunteering to forfeit that thing. But like, it's such a huge help to the gameplay, especially when you're just starting out. That I like, that's literally like one of the first things I ever tell someone who's beginning Project Zomboid, like enable target outline. My friend Nate just destroyed hell. Amazing. Can I take his place? I know, sweet. I'll go to bed soon. Oh, man. By the time I'm done, Rosewood is gonna be a zombie-free town. Because of your friend, truly. Yeah, I would have thought there would be more around here. Yo, what you doing on the streets at Rosewood at 2 a.m.? That and resume normal time after actions that take time. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, big stretch, good girl. Yeah, I know. You're gonna sit on the side of the chair? I don't want to watch my character read a book for 30 minutes. Oh. I wouldn't, I know. Trust me. Oh, do I know the pain. Ah, look, we found some more friends. Come on. Whoa, where did you come from? You almost got me. Oh. Did the power finally go out? Oh, my axe is gone. I was wondering why you weren't dying. Ah, shit. Laceration. Oh, damn. Still not bitten. Yeah. Disinfect. Disinfect. Oh, do we not have any other weapon? Oh god, not this stupid hammer. That thing sucks. Eh. Sure sounded like a chew. It said laceration. Oh, man. Well, time for me to go get my other axe at home. 2.5-ish hours. These are gonna be the rough ones. At this point, I just want to go home. Smoke another cigarette. Because apparently Grand's still an addict. Even in the face of death. Yeah, I have officially run out of any commentary to it or any input for any situation ever. I am a broken, tired man who wishes nothing for the sweet release of slumber. Any weapons on you? No. What a shame. You ever played Borderlands, my guy? Yes, I have, actually. Why do you ask? I played Borderlands 2, a little bit of Borderlands 3, and a little bit of Borderlands 1, and the pre-sequel. And also Tales from the Borderlands, which is an amazing spin-off title thing. Ugh. I love those games. 3 was kind of mid IMO. I haven't played it to its entirety yet, mainly because I just haven't had the time to do so. So I can't really add any judgment on that. Pre-sequel was mid. I can agree on pre-sequel being mid. 100%. I played a lot of Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 I used to have a lot of fun with too. The single player was phenomenal and is absolutely legendary. The online mode is, it was okay, but it just kind of devolved worse and worse and worse as time went on, and I just couldn't personally enjoy it. I know some of my homies back on the PS4 still played. I hope they're doing alright. I'm feeling a bit of pain. Do I have any... I don't know. Okay, there's gotta be some painkillers at the fire station, right? Along with some, piece of bandages. Alright. Nope, another one. The Borderlands 3 is fun gameplay plot, it just didn't do for me. 2 is Pinnacle's Borderlands, Borderlands 1 was okay. I see. That's what I mainly hear from a lot of people. Still, I still have to play through myself to get my own, like, opinion on it. Painkillers. Take some painkillers. Okay. Well, we have a new axe. New axe. My favorite games of all time are the Dark Souls games. I can see that. Like I see people play that and talk about it and be like, yeah, that's totally reasonable why people would put that there. For me personally, the Mass Effect trilogy is top tier. It cannot be beat, personally, in my opinion. And I play through it like at least once every year. The entire franchise is great. It is. Ah, and I miss it. I hope it returns soon. Dark Souls bussing on a bussing god. Oh wait, I read that entirely wrong. Dark Souls bussing on God. Yeah, no. I can read, I swear. Oh, finally. They stopped having an affinity for the window. They finally just decided to climb in. Good for them. Let's see what other guns are available over here. Hmm. Hmm. Those looks like the M9mm rounds are the ones that I'll be using to go shooty bang bang. Ooh, 8 boxes. Did you see the Game Awards where Elden Ring won and the random kid gave a speech? I did not actually. I typically don't watch the Game Awards and stuff like that. I mainly do watch the highlights and the main reveals, and that's pretty much it. Not like the whole thing, like through and through. There you go, Pebbles. There you go, sweetie. I'm making sure to give Pebbles pets. That kid was hilarious at Game Awards messed up. I watch Game Awards reveals. Yeah, basically same. Let me... Wish we could organize that a bit better. Maybe it's just me. Attach on back. There we go. Yep, now we are not worried about the weight anymore. I'm surprised you can Sudoku yourself in this game if you don't want to turn. Yeah. There's a mod where there's some more efficient manners to do so. With firearms? You can? I thought that was a mod. I know bleach is one way you can do that, but not with firearms, I don't believe. I can't. I see, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes more sense. Think you can with a mod? Yeah, I know you can with a mod. I've seen it. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's not make any, yeah. You know you can hold R for the reload menu? Nope, I did not, and I will keep that in mind. That is unbelievably helpful. Oh my god. I cannot believe I did not know that until now. Thank you so much, Crash. Damn, executed the poop out of that last one. Yep. No mercy. Somebody play the Doom music. Making my guy more efficient. You have no idea. Like, I could hug you right now. That makes things so much easier. And that's nowhere in the tutorial? Really? Really? Nowhere? You would have thought that'd be like a very vital piece of information. But no. Yeah, he must not know. Does he know? That's a neat looking van. Kentucky Herald. I apologize for being so dead, everyone. I am simply in shambles. I guess it's to discourage dumping guns as soon as you find them. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Really? Another jam? Much less interference to deal with now. Oh, you have no idea. This is a blessing. Even your model looks dead. Yeah, like I can't emote very well anymore. Seriously? None? Go back in. I saw that your subconscious is used to loading it into the old way. You almost did it again. Yep. Yep, it's a muscle memory. It is a certified muscle memory moment. Let's go ahead and eat all of this. Try to get the satiated Moodle again. Package again? There we go, eat that again. Woo! Yeah, hopefully we can heal up that laceration nicely. And not be infected. That would be a tragic end. Ugh. Wow. Moodles are probably the funniest named UI I've never heard. Yeah. It's legit amazing. Like, I legit, that's like one of my favorite things about the game, unironically. There we go. Keep reloading and stuff like that. Oh, we're out of that again. There we go. There's bound to be some lighters and matches in the gas station. We'll just stop there. I'll leave them be. I just need to get some gas, or not some gas, lighter and matches at the gas station, so that way this Moodle doesn't get out of control. Isn't that right, Pebbles? Must feel good to actually be able to sleep, huh? Shouldn't be that far away from it. I think it's only like 3 to 5 minutes away. When you talk to Pebbles, all of a sudden you turn into a mob boss. Is that what I really sound like? I don't mean it to sound like you want me swimming with the fishes or anything like that. Isn't that right, my dear Pebbles? I'm a cat dad. I'm not a mafia boss. I'm not sussy. I dispute those claims to the highest caliber. Despicable. Also, I'm surprised there aren't any other Don Corvo. I do have some Italian blood in my name, so maybe, who knows? It's especially because you're leaning forward and mumbling from exhaustion. Yeah, that really adds to it. I yield to that. That is 100% accurate. The name checks out, sounds about right. Yup. Touche. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm not tired, but I can't wait for the moment that I'm able to lay down. Honestly, the fact that my own, like... I was thinking more. We found out you're lower. It's too late. We leaked it to the public. What? That I'm a mafia boss? I don't think you understand the position that you're in. There's a zombie that almost bit me when I was trying to fool up Bessie here. Oof. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, come on again. Not too shabby by me. I'm so sorry, Don Corey. We're just messing with you. Don't you get it, boss? Yeah, I understand. Completely. Leave the cannoli. Oh my god. I don't need that many cigarettes. I'll come back and get them if I need them. At least not for this run, right, Gran? There we go. Feeling much better now. Yeah, let's eat a whole burrito. Honestly, a burrito sounds pretty good right now. I've had like a good, like, solid burrito in a while. Like, the closest one that we got was like Chipotle, and Chipotle is just bleh. Just absolute bleh. Like, I'm sorry if you like Chipotle, but I just can't do it. It tastes like absolute misery and laziness to me. What did you say? I said Chipotle's just not that good for me. Like, I just don't like it. Like, every time I've had a Chipotle burrito, something was incredibly wrong with it. Like, the last time I had it, were 2 different burritos. It had chicken bone in it. How do you leave the chicken bone in? I don't understand. First time I had it, gave me food poisoning. Like, what do you want me to do for the 3rd time? Am I reloading now? No? Okay. I'm guessing this is gonna be the box. Or not. Mechanics Volume 1. Ooh, interesting. Not too shabby. Your backstory is you were a mob boss but entered protective custody, and all you asked is that you could bring your cat Pebbles and stream under a new identity. Corvo the E-boy. Hello, saludos desde Mexico, ¿qué tal? I understood some of that. I apologize, but I don't speak that language very well. So, but welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. I really do need to learn Spanish more. Apologies if I seem a little dead or unhype or unexcited. This is the 22nd hour of the 24-hour stream, and I am exhausted. I speak a little bit on learning Spanish. He said hello from Mexican. What's up? Oh, nice. Well, hello to you as well. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what to do now. I've cleared out the entire town of Rosewood, and I still have 2 hours and 11 minutes left. Ah. Let me think. Let's try to see if we can find another car, I guess. Or maybe a generator of the like. There's bound to be some other ones in Rosewood that I can hit up. I thought those were hands coming out of the ground. I almost freaked out. I was like, whoa. This is a new zombie? Whew. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I can do this. 2 hours and 10 minutes left. Oh, well, look who it is. Well, they are no more. Ah, finally, some more new friends. Got it. Not too shabby. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. And then load it into the gun. Hola, decida. Oh, hello, American. Yeah. American homie or something like that. I remember I took Spanish back in I took Spanish back in Spanish. I took Spanish back in high school. So how many shots have you taken? I have taken... Okay, so I've died 3 times. So that's 3 shots. And then the wheel told me I had to take another 2 shots. So that's 5. So I've taken 6 shots in total. I've taken 6 shots in total. The last shot I took was about... it's 9:51 p.m. Was about 6 or 7 hours ago. So yeah, it's been a wild one. Sorry if I don't seem ecstatic. I'm learning Spanish in high school. Ooh, nice, very nice. Yeah, but like Miskis, I apologize if I don't seem bouncing off the walls. It's just I'm broken. I did not think that this 24 hours would be this rough on the body. I severely overestimated my abilities. And now, I just want... yes, actually, hold on. Let me actually get to a safe space so I can show you my little, neat wheel thing. Alright, go on. Yep. Let me see. Let me see, this doesn't seem safe. I'll just head outside. Okay, so hopefully I don't die showing this. Okay, so... Wheel decide. And then pole screen. So this is the wheel right here. So every time I die, I spin this wheel to determine where I spawn, or if I have to take another shot, and then, like this. Like if it says take a shot here, then I would take another shot, then I have to spin the wheel again, until I get a place where I have to spawn every time I die. So yeah. So yeah, hypothetically, if I did die, and I rolled, oh, take a shot, I had to spin the wheel again, and then I would spawn in Riverside. That was the deal for the streams. Or for this particular stream, technically. Still technically streams. Yeah. You gotta switch over here. You gotta do hardcore mode next time. How is this not already hardcore? What? There are no zombies nearby. Why is it playing the intense music? Also, what is the hardcore mode in this? Divulge me into your secrets. What is the hardcore mode? Are you just messing with me right now? Did you know you could shift E to close blinds without having to... No. Oh, apocalypse mode. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, that is something I will be doing in the future. I just wanted to do something a little bit more comfortable for me the first time around. Makes combat punishing AF. Yeah, I know. I used to play on the thing. The only reason like I played Survivors was one because it was more familiar to me. Two, a coin flip actually decided the entire thing. I was like debating like which one I would actually use. And I was like, oof. Hardcore means more attentive zombies, more likely to harm you, and you can't hit multiple zombies with a swinging weapon. I did disable multi-hit. Or I should have. It should be disabled, right? It should be. And more attentive zombies, more likely to harm you. That seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Not for a 24-hour stream, though. Not for this. For this, no. 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 But I definitely will be doing that in the future. And I will also be looking into downloading some mods. Like I said, the only reason I didn't do mods this time around is because I just didn't want to deal with any possible scuff. That was already possibly there. Sorry, I needed a sip of water. At least since you didn't do hardcore, your liver is still intact. Yeah, if I die, oh man. I shudder to imagine what state I would have been if I was playing in that hardcore mode. My voice is just completely gone. I don't think it's gonna survive the night. I think it's actually gonna get much worse in the morning. I'm honestly surprised I didn't start losing my voice sooner, to be honest. Like, I should have started, like, experiencing scratchy throat for all intents and purposes way before now. But the fact it's just now a thing, that's impressive. I'm impressed with myself. I'm impressed with myself I was able to do this with my own will. Hardcoded hardcore mode. Matter of fact, every death, matter of fact, for the first death, you take 1 shot. For the second death, you take 2 shots. For the third death, you take 3 shots. So on and so forth. Yeah, I think we will all just, you will all just stop talking together. Just a bunch of like falling noises, just like slamming on the desk and stuff. You know what? Another thing I also want to do is like hunter stuff like that. Like people hunting after me while trying to do like a certain survival thing. I feel like that'd be very fun. And I have to take a shot every time I get died by a hunter. Dream manhunt, yeah, kind of. Except, I'm actually kind of funny. 4th death, you die IRL from liver cirrhosis. I'm just a guy. You can already hear the music. Well, unlike Dream, I'm actually kind of funny. Now I'm probably gonna get canceled over Twitter for that. This VTuber hated on our stand. Oh my god. Where is his Twitter? Oh my god. Oh man, my eyes. My eyes are really starting to hurt. I gotta get... If I ever do this 24-hour stream again, which probably will be in the future, I gotta get some medicine. Like, straight up. Because my eyes and my throat especially are just... Oof. He'll be fine as long as he threw up the drink right after taking and said he never had to keep his liquor down. I don't know if that counts. Have you been awake all this time? Yes, I have. I've been playing Project Zomboid for pretty much... I've taken breaks. I have taken some breaks. The longest break I took was around 20 to 25 minutes. But I've been awake this entire time. I haven't rested or anything like that. Yeah, the longest break I took was around 20 to 25 minutes and bare minimum like 10 minutes. I already had meals prepped and stuff like that, like chicken and rice, fruits, you know, and that kind of stuff. So I was snacking on those like every 4 or so hours. 3 things you need: eye drops, throat lozenges, and then maybe a hot rag for your throat. I'm gonna write those down. Definitely. What are throat lozenges? RIP your sleep schedule? Yeah. You know what's the really fucked up thing, y'all? I gotta head into work. This stream will end like on New Year's for me, like midnight, and I have to head into work at 8 a.m. Any energy drinks? No energy drinks. Besides the occasional shot whenever I died, I was drinking purely water because I didn't want any kind of like junk food or like high caffeinated drinks to like elevate me at one point and then immediately crash me in the next, because then that would have resulted in me having to shave my head. Also, don't forget the auto walking mount. Yes, I will be installing mods next time around for easier accessibility and stuff like that. Walkie, yeah. Hard candles. Oh, okay, so that's a different name. Okay, cool. I get what you're saying now. I feel like even if I don't do another 24-hour stream anytime soon, those in general just seem like good things to have for me. Because the way my voice is, or the way that I use my voice, is that I typically don't speak very loudly or very much in my IRL life. This is typically the most talkative that I'm ever been, so this is when my vocal cords get the most exercise. So, like I said, the fact that my voice didn't start suffering until a few hours ago is shocking to me, truly. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we've pretty much cleared out the entirety of Rosewood, and we're still alive and kicking. I could definitely tell your voice is giving out. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I think the first part of the like 24-hour stream is up because, like, you know, since YouTube doesn't archive streams correctly after 12 hours, we've had to break this up into 3 parts. This is the third and final one. If you go back on my first part, like right at the beginning, you will I guarantee you will immediately notice a difference. Like, I can feel the difference. I'm getting up more water. But yeah, I know that I don't sound great right now. I know that I'm making complaints and notice about my eyes and my throat right now. But I want you guys to know I'm alright. Just take care of yourself, and you're just hoping that your job doesn't require use of your voice because you might wake up tomorrow and not have it anymore. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Usually my job is an early morning shift, like 8 to 12 for maintenance and janitorial stuff, so it'll be perfectly fine. And thank you for the advice, Mystic. I appreciate it. But like I said, don't worry about me because I'll be okay. Like, this is not like debilitating kind of afflictions. Like this is just the kind of thing where I take like a cough drop and maybe like a little bit of medicine for next couple of days, you know, 3 to 5 days, and then be right as rain. But I really do appreciate the concern. LOL, he would love it not to talk to people. He's happy to lose his voice. Yeah, like considering I work at a retail store and in the retail hell, nothing would please me more to not talk to people. Wait, did I read that comment wrong? He would love it not to talk to people. He's happy to lose his voice. I don't understand what that comment means. I'm so tired. I'm sure, like, when I wake up in the morning and just think about, you know, in reflection and post-mortem of what I've all done here, like, eventually, I think lozenges are, by the way, are stronger than regular cough drops, like a stronger version of it. Okay. Is that, like, over-the-counter stuff, or do you need a prescription for that in the US? Would it not be better if you couldn't hear people? Hmm. Maybe. Sometimes there are some people, like some customers in retail, that even if you can't hear them, or you can hear them, you know what I mean? Like physically, you may not be able to like hear what they're saying, but just their sheer presence gives off such an annoying vibe. You don't want to talk to people, so you happy to not be able to talk. I think you can get it over the counter. I'll look it up. Okay. If it's over the counter, like after work, I'll just go ahead and pick it up and call it a day. Which I still got an hour and 55 minutes, baby. Woo! Alright, come here. Not too shabby by me. Yeah, I've literally cleared out this entire town. Just trying to kill time to the end. We've done so much. We have done so much in the time we have been allotted, alright? With so many different characters and so many different stories. That is truly hard to imagine. They're still trying to break down that door. Even though my good sir. My good sir. Yeah. Get away from me. At least you don't have it where it's like some shit was $5. Oh, no. $5 donations to add more minutes to the clock? No. Like, this might sound controversial to me, but I absolutely detest the idea of like uncapped subathons or donathons or anything like that. I think it is not a healthy thing to normalize. I understand why some people do it, and it's perfectly within their right to do it. But at some point, you have to be able to recognize the harm it does upon an individual and harm it can do upon oneself to give, you know, yourself over to that kind of thing. Apparently, lozenges are just another name for it. Ah, your presence enough. Oh, yes, me. I need to get that framed on a wall. That looks like some super disapproving look of an art. That'd be fantastic. Like, even if I wanted to do, like, that kind of thing, where it's like, oh, add 5 minutes and add $5, LOL, Ludwig literally made himself doing it? No way. No way, you're joking. Actually, if it's Ludwig, yeah, I could totally see that happening. Ludwig is smart, but he could be a little crazy or a little bit of a doofus at times. Sorry. Okay. Been watching a streamer who has been doing so, but she also takes sleep breaks and pause the timer. Good. 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 Do not compromise your physical health for the sake of money or anything like that. Especially to random internet strangers. One reason for her doing so is because she has a heart problem that prevent her from sleeping a full 8 hours. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate to hear. I'm glad she's at least like setting boundaries and people are hopefully respecting that, though. Thank God. There might be one benefit to me losing my voice. I might get that super deep, raspy voice in the morning. If I get that in the morning and, like, do that kind of thing, and maybe smooth talk my way out of work, I would be golden. It would be the best week of my entire life. The stream ended on April 13th, 2021 at 9 p.m. PDT. After running for 31 days, Ogren had 282,191 subscriptions at the stream's end and had surpassed 2 million followers. Around 40,000 viewers during the stream. Following the stream, he stated he would not do another subathon. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, I don't seduce the whole planet tomorrow. It's tempting. But yeah, I know some, like, I actually watched, like, some of Ludwig's stuff when I was thinking about switching over to YouTube from Twitch. And honestly, a lot of some of the stuff, Ogren is Ludwig, by the way, yeah. Sometimes I forget about that, that's my bad. Also, her community is really wholesome. Lots of uses of channel redeems to have her take care of herself, hydrating, stretching, minor workouts, stuff like that. Nice. I like that. That's the kind of stuff I like to see. I love that kind of positivity and stuff like that. It might be a little cheesy and corny at times, but honestly, I feel like I'm just a sucker for it. Out of everything going on with people's lives and stuff like that, who cares if it's a little cheesy? If it makes people happy, I'll do it. That house just appeared out of nowhere. Yep, that's jammed, isn't it? Yep, okay. Jammed again? Seriously? Alright, come on now. Whew. Ugh. You know what I would think would be really interesting? Oh, the current record for the longest subathon is 404. Whoa. The longest subathon stream is 414 days, held by Emily CC. The stream is still ongoing. Emily is now targeting 730 days in total to hit 2 years straight on her subathon. That's horrifying. That's legitimately scary to me. That seems like a form of torture. That's not. Oh my god. I mean, money is money. I would rather waste away in a gaming chair than deal with the public. Yeah, like, good for her to get all that money, but at what point do you say, you know what, enough is enough? Like, I don't. Is she okay? Come on, come over here. Ugh. Let me eat some chocolate. Look, why does it look like I'm in Silent Hill right now? LOL, I have no idea. Well, that's concerning. I hope they're okay. I hope they're doing it in a healthy manner. Alright, insert magazine. Okay, we're nearing the final hour. Okay, come here, you two. Like the streamer I mentioned has pointed out a few negatives of the donathon she's doing. Mainly that her space is a little bit messy from doing it a few straights in a row. Yeah. I feel like that's practically natural at some point, though. Like, when you're working 8 to 10 hours a day, and then having to come home by yourself and do a bunch of other chores, take care of pets and stuff like that, it's hard to make time for, you know, organization and stuff like that. Like, it goes to a point where you're like, oh, you know, just whatever functions, and then when I have some time off, I'll fix it. But then you fall into this rabbit hole of constantly never having time off. I will say this though, I cannot imagine playing one single game for this long. If I did this, I would have a lineup games. Honestly, that's what I originally planned to do. I had like a list of different games I would play throughout and stuff like that. The problem is that a bunch of those games I felt, one, I wouldn't be able to give full justice to, because those games I had lined up were like story invested and stuff like that. Like New Vegas, for example, I feel like if I played that like via a segment, I wouldn't be able to fully absorb myself in the world and appreciate it and do it justice that so many of the fans of the game really appreciate it and stuff like that. So I decided to go with Project Zomboid because it's challenging, it's fun, every run is different, it's randomly generated, so there's nothing that's ever the same, it's endlessly engaging, and stuff like that. So I thought this would be a good choice for, like, if I had to choose one single game going forward, this would be the one. The main problem that I've experienced is that doing it alone, when you're playing a game that doesn't have an explicit goal, when the goal is just survive, doing the goal, fulfilling that goal in survival can sometimes, most of the time, is actually pretty boring. Like playing the optimal way in playing the safety way is very, very boring to watch. Like genuinely, yes, everyone can agree that, you know, staying inside 24/7 and never going out and only when you need to is the optimal way to play, but it's not the most entertaining way to watch. And you have to constantly, so as a result, I've had to constantly come up with new and intriguing ways to basically verge, you know, random storylines and how these characters branch together, and new goals for me to do, like, oh, I gotta go to Louisville on the other side of the map in order to keep things interesting, or oh, I gotta take everyone out in Rosewood now as Grand, you know? I think New Vegas is better enjoyed once alone, but replays are hilarious with chat, since you could have chat voting for your big decisions in the game. That'd be interesting. I'll have to consider that. The game does need survivor NPCs to help with emerging gameplay. That way, even the safe way to play could have complications. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It is way too easy to be safe, if that makes sense. I feel like that's one of the reasons why multiplayer, like RP stuff, is so vibrant and so enjoyable for so many people in this community, because it brings a layer to depth that is very much absent in this game. Because it's so easy to fall into the current meta of, like, all right, time to go sit down and pop a squad and watch Life and Living, and then just invest all in carpentry and then never die ever. I can't wait to hear people scream from being attacked. That would be awesome. Like, your base gets attacked by looters. Yes, exactly. Perfect. I also, and this is a little pet peeve for me whenever I play, like, horror games or stuff inspired by horror games. I hate games or horror games that imply or feel like you are literally the only survivor. Because some game developers say, like, oh, if you're the only survivor, it creates a sense of impending doom that you can't possibly destroy this force you're facing. I say it does the complete opposite. I say it completely weakens the force that you're fighting against, because, you know, when you say, oh, my big bag can destroy everyone literally in the entire universe, except for this one random middle-aged dude who happens to be an engineer. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, how am I supposed to be afraid of a big mad monster that can't defeat some Harvard graduate? And some strangers come to help you fight off the invaders. That just sounds like Stalkers. Like, that sounds like Stalker, and I miss Stalker. And one of the new updates that will now be added, actually readed, yeah. I know for a fact it is coming, it's just a matter of when. Alright, let me fill up my water bottles and tumblers. Yep, I know, Pebbles, I know. We'll go to bed soon, sweetheart. I know. For anyone new, that Pebbles is my cat. She is a 1-year-old Russian Blue, and she is adorable. And she deserves the world. It kind of makes nothing matter. They should always feed you the tiniest spoonful of hope so they can scoop it back out of your mouth and then throw it on the ground and step on it. Yeah, I totally get that. Oh god. Almost an hour and a half left. We're almost there, guys. The minute that clock hits 0 and says Happy New Year, I'm done. I'm sorry, but does the kitty want to cuddle you while asleep? Oh yeah, she does it all the time. The picture's in my Discord. I would show it here, but for some reason, Scuff just doesn't let me. For 3 days after she was first adopted, ever since that 3 days after she was adopted, and how is the water still on? I don't know. It's supposed to go off 7 days along with the power. I set it within the settings, but it's still here. And it's kind of making me mad because I want it to be more challenging, but it's just not here. I thought the power went out. Shouldn't the water be going out? It should have. Water and electricity starts off after like 2 units of in-game time, and that is correct. However, I set it to only shut off at during 1 week of in-game time, 7 days, and I believe this is the 9th or 10th day. It's been well beyond 7. Oh, there's still water in the pipes. Oh, that could be why. It still doesn't explain why the power is still on. 20 units for each thing. Oh, I see. That's neat. I typically don't make it this far. Most of the time, I'm very much guilty, especially in this game, just doing the complete meme options. Especially since I'm always playing with friends. I'm like, yes. Let me get 800 shotgun shells and go on a killing spree in West Point for no apparent reason. I know, Pebbles. LOL, someone heard our plan and implemented our green energy zombie plan. Oh dear. But yeah, going back to Pebbles and cuddling, like, every time I lay down or sit down, she always tries to cuddle with my lap. Mainly when I'm sitting down, she leans in from like a higher space with her 2 front paws and then makes biscuits on my lap. And whenever I'm laying down, she'll try to lay herself on top of my chest or on my side or my shoulder and stuff like that, especially when I'm on the bed. Hey, nope. That is not a scratching post. Scratching post is outside, over there. Bad. Yeah, and that's why she is not allowed to cuddle in the chair, because she keeps scratching at it. Ow, my back. Ooh, alright. Yeah, I know, you're a sweetheart. I need to get some kind of Pebbles or cat cam in the future. Like, just have like a USB camera like pointed to a section of the room where a pet is at, and just like so y'all can see the beauty that is Pebbles. My cat won't cuddle me because I slept like a rock and roll on top of her, and with my dog sleeps in donut form between my legs. She's the best girl. Yeah. Whenever you roll over on a cat, they're typically like, you know what, I'm gonna pass. At least sleeping on their side and stuff like that. Oh wow, I remember that. How long has this corpse been here? Oh dear. But yeah, cats are amazing. I only adopted Pebbles on December 5th, so not even a full month then. And, well, I say adopted, but I'm technically, legally, I am fostering her. I haven't signed adoption papers yet because I do have some slight allergies to cats. So I tried adopting one named Latona. It didn't work out due to my allergies, and the woman at the rescue I was adopting from said, hey, Russian Blues are typically much more hyperallergenic than the breed you adopted. do you want to give her a try? And I said yes. And so far, my allergies have been pretty okay. Like, there are some days where I have to, like, take a Flonase and maybe a Claritin, and that's pretty much it. But most of the time, I'm fine. So I do think I will go ahead and proceed with, like, adoption and stuff like that. Just, like, maybe next month. Well, technically next year, after she gets spayed and the like, and all of that fun stuff. Which I don't know. I don't know if I want her birthday. We don't know her birthday exactly since she was born a stray. But so we're trying to decide if we want her birthday to be on her adoption date, December 5th, or not adoption day, her coming home day, December 5th, or her official adoption day. That's the kind of debate that I'm having right now. And I don't know which to approach. Also, why is this Silent Hill? Ugh. Which is fair. Yeah, I can see why that was a bit of a problem. I am out of ideas as to what I do. Spay your animal and adopt. I always say there are already many for. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna be turning Pebbles away anytime soon. Like, I think I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go for the adoption stage. It's just that right now we have to wait until she's spayed, which it should be happening next Thursday, technically. Which, not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous about. I just don't like the idea of, like, you know, my animals or anybody I care for going into surgery and me not being able to help. You know what I mean? Yep, well, yeah, I know, sweetie. I know. Y'all can't see her right now, but she has a bushy tail and is doing the zoomies. Oh yeah, is there any zombies at the school? Is anyone in need of saving? Yeah, as I was saying, I'm sorry guys, but I have genuinely run out of ideas. I don't know what to do here besides kill time and zombies. I lived on a farm or 10 years. We killed most of the animals or gave them away. I can't have emotional connections. Well, that's a bit rough. I love it when they do the wiggle dance. Oh, the wiggle dance is absolutely hilarious. Mine does like the bushy tail for some reason. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me actually focus here and not die. At this point, I feel like I would have to try to die. Thank you, by the way, for the crash for this radial tip menu. It's literally been a lifesaver. You know they do that to balance themselves so they can pounce better? Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. Huh. Learn something new every day. Bruh. Yeah, 24 hour. Yeah, I'm feeling the thing now. That's the thing about Zomboid, is it makes you so bored it forces you to be complacent to make a mistake. That's actually kind of like the hidden beauty of it in my opinion. But I'm not gonna make a mistake, not within the last hour and a half. I'm on crawl fence. There we go. Like, honestly, I think this particular run with our fourth character here has been extra. Why do you think most shorts on YouTube for this is people saying YOLO and die? Okay, touche. Fair enough, you got me there. To be honest, now that you mention it, I'll probably try to make my own short about that in the future. The moment I try to, right, say, like, get a little bit too cocky, is when I'll make a short about myself. Immediately falling flat on my face. In both a physical and metaphorical way. Oh, hi. Easy. Insert magazine. Why wasn't that done before? Alright. I love a tripping mechanic during exhaustion and watching someone trip and die to a horde. That almost happened to me in Louisville. I'm not sure if you saw it. That's how I got that scratch that you were like questioning about. Like, oh, did you get bit? Like, no. I was running ahead because I got trapped in an alleyway and I just had to run past somebody. And I ended up tripping and almost got chewed to bits. But luckily I got up in time. Alright, insert magazine. We are almost an hour and a half away of doing the thing. Oh yeah, and I just stepped away when I had it. Ah, I see. Well, the VOD will always be there. I definitely need to go back and redo the descriptions and like add sections because it's such a long thing that I feel it's prudent to like add sections like, oh, here's when a break is, and you can skip this part and do that. Radio menu is a godsend, to be fair. As soon as I found about it, I was so happy. Like, why isn't this in the tutorial? Like, why is that not here? Like, that seems like such a lifesaver. Vital. Like, seriously, thank you so much for teaching me that. Like, a literal lifesaver. You can make a video of this and clip it together during your closest mistakes. Honestly, that would be pretty interesting. I don't know. Like, I went into this with the idea of like, oh, I kind of wanted to make a video about this, like a supercut and something like that, but I just don't know what to do with it. Also show your journey through 24 hours of exhaustion. That'd be pretty interesting, I imagine. I think I just need some more time to think on a bit. Because, like, right now, if you were asking me, like, what happened recently, I wouldn't be able to answer you. Like, my head goes into a blank. Like, I can't remember much of what happened within these 24 hours. Or how certain things transpired. Oops. Come on. Jam. Thank you. Done. Oh, guys, come on. The door is right here. Seriously? Are you guys that dumb? How long do you think it's gonna take for them to get through the door to solve this solution? Should we help them? Like, I don't know what you want me to do here. Yikes. Well, that's cleared out. Let me go ahead and take this guy out to the left. And sorry if my voice is a bit grating right now. I'm doing the best I can to make it not sound like this, which may inadvertently do the opposite now that I realize it. Ah, I'm actually running out of ammo. Oh, I think I'm out of ammo. Back to oh, reliable. There we go. Also feeling a bit peckish. Let me see. Sure, let's eat half of that. Why not? Hey, sweetie. We're almost done, I assure you. Let's eat off this, sure. Why not? I don't want to be peckish. I hope that whenever I do decide to go to sleep, you guys do as well. If it's time for bedtime, y'all around. If you guys have learned anything, is that don't do the things that I do. I forgot what the saying is. Do the thing. Yeah. Babbles. That is a curtain. Is there literally no one else in Rosewood? There's gotta be some people. Still got an hour and 24 minutes left. Oh, thank God, more zombies to kill. Oh, there's a plenty of more over there, thank goodness. Time to make this neighborhood as safe as humanly possible. By destroying everyone here. Ah. Boom. There we go, another one bites the dust. God, I love this weapon. So efficient. Ooh, all right. Come on. I have become a killing machine. This fourth time, I did not mess around, did I? Alright, eat some of this. Alright. Alright, come on now. What on earth are you doing? That is not how physics work. That seems to violate every law of nature known to man. I'm good. I'm just gonna go rectify this. Ah. There we go. I know there were more around here. Where were they at? Oh, they're trying to get inside the school. Not if I have to say anything about it. Come here. There we go. Oh, the cafeteria, how lovely. Exactly what I wanted. Boom. Alright, anyone else? Come on, somebody try to kill me, please. Is there seriously no one else around? There has to be somebody. Anyone? Ah, there's one. Step right up, brave soul. Let's see if you're any built-in different. No, you're not. Well, that's heavily unfortunate. Oh, yes, a big group. That's what I want. Ah, moderate exertion. This might actually be a challenge. Ooh, panic too? Got me shaking in my boots. There we go. Nope. That was easy. I'm back inside the school to get catch a break and get some water. Speaking of water. Oh god. Make sure y'all hydrate as well. Man. I feel cold. Let's see, any water fountains? There's gotta be some water fountains around here. Ah, speak of the devil. Yeah, let me wash myself down. Hopefully that laceration I had is cleared up by now. Ah, my fingers cramping up. Smoke. There we go. All clothing, the fun part. The one that takes super long, though. Am I gonna step down, Pebbles? Hi there. You gonna bounce up here? Yes, you are. Hi there again. Yeah, I know. I got the most insane looking character ever in Zomboid. Oh, what happened? What'd you do? There was some comment that I saw, but apparently it was retracted. Like, for some reason, some of the comments I have in the OBS thing are there for a minute, and before I can read them in full, well, it just disappears for a bit. I got 100 on every bar except hand. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. Is that via mods? Yeah, good girl. Good Pebbles, I know. She's sitting on my lap right now. Ah, man. An hour and 17. I think we're very close. Oh, man. It's time to start my mods. Alright, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I know, Pebble. I know. I look like I'm wearing power armor. Nice. Is it going like full Mad Max kind of style? I'm going to take out this guy. What the hell? Yeah, back off. Oh no! Oh no! Gran, no! Well. It seems she will meet the same fate. Dude, the one-handed insta-kill moves are sick? Yeah. Well. Seems like this is the end. It would be bad though because I only take pictures of a screen with different devices. I see. Well. Honestly, I knew that was a bad thing going into it, but at this point I just didn't care. Oh wow, I'm already turning into a zombie already. Jesus. Hold on, let me bury myself with my other family members. Get back in there, soldier. Nah. You're gonna die anyway, I know, but we are going to do it solemnly. In memoriam. No, Pebble, stop it. Stop attacking my headphones. Stop it. No, stop it. Alright, come on. Stop it, Pebbles. Easy. Alright. Well. Time for me to just sit in your house until you die, listen to TV static of a now dead civilization. That's honestly probably what I was gonna end up doing. Alright. I know there's some bleach around here. It was a good run, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's time to literally dig myself my own grave. Alright. Oh, God. Ugh. What do I even do for the last hour? I knew I shouldn't have gone in that thing. Oh well, I got cocky. Alright. Time to dig one more final grave. Mix booze and pills and never wake up again. Ah, man. Let me see. Do we have any bleach nearby? I think I saw some around, right? No, there's some around here nearby. You know what? No, she's just gonna sit here and wait for the end. Ah, man. I wonder how long it will take for her to reach zombification. Ah, man. I'm gonna take a water. You have promised us a happy ending, deceiver. No, I see the lies the tall tales you tell. Looks like you got a stock up. Listen, listen. This is a happy ending, all right? I put the pick in general. I look do. Oh, let's see. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks incredible. I like that. Oh, my voice cracked. Ah. Why is my voice cracking so much? All right. There we are. Back to where we all began. This is a happy ending. She meets everyone's in her entire family. She's no longer alone. It's just more bittersweet. Well, shoot. Yeah. It's really just a matter of time now. Might as well drink up the milk. Yeah, sure, drink all of it. I'm sure it'll take away some of the pain. Quick, calcium! Anxious. I wonder. Can't possibly imagine why. Let me close these so Gran doesn't wander in any other different rooms. Not even alcohol for Granny to soothe her aching bones and her zombie death. She's not dead yet, so technically I don't have to take a shot. Okay? I technically don't have to take a shot, because she's not dead yet. Well, here we are, at the very end of our journey. I smell weakness. Good for you. Ah, man, let's reminisce, shall we? Look at all. This is honestly a pretty decent exploration. No, I meant for Granny. Ah. For Granny, do we even have alcohol? So no shot taking. It doesn't pause the game when you opened up the map. Like the game is still playing. That's one of the reasons why like I don't check the map whenever I'm being chased. We don't have alcohol, but we do have a giant tub of ice cream, so she can go ahead and eat this with her bare hands. Eat all of it in one go. Yep. The entire canister too. Positive escape? No, not in multiplayer. Yeah, this is a multiplayer thing, so I can't positive escape. Like, just like see how my character's still breathing even though I pause it. That's one of the reasons why I can't, didn't, do that. Like I would, if I could have paused the game during the breaks, yeah, I would have done that. But that's why I constantly had to like find somewhere safe in order to hide up. Well, make sure you eat all the rotten food. There is no rotten food around. First, I gotta reminisce. So, we first started here. We made our way down all the way over here, over to Rosewood. Down there. Got there. Morbium died. Morbin time died in the firehouse. And then we got spawned off in West Point again. Made our way down. And then Polterblight just kind of went off on his own little venture, eventually dying over here due to unfortunate circumstances. And then Grand 1 spawned in Riverside, not Riverside, Rosewood, and also died in Rosewood. Honestly, I could have kept, going with the first iteration of Grand, but it was just a bad start, and considering Balterblight was already a bad start, I was like, you know what, I might as well just bite the bullet now and focus on starting a new character, so that way I can not only focus on building up that new character, because she already had a few lacerations on her, and focus on a new character, focus on making sure that the other areas in the environment are good to go for the future. So that's why I kind of just did a meme death with her. And of course, not last but not least, Grand 2, who went on such a beautiful journey back into Bro. And who knows, she may turn within the next hour and 5 minutes. She may not. I guess we'll just have to watch this health bar deplete as I talk to you, and see as a good next character has to deal with Grand moves, has to be deaf with Grand moves on. Honestly, I'm not even sure if if we'll even have enough time to start another character and do anything significant besides oh, we respawned in the world. I have this house. Yay. Oh god, Earth's laugh, but yeah. Wow, I honestly, since the last hour is approaching, and it takes 2 to 3 days of zombification, statistically, Grand is still going to be alive at the end of these 24 hours, even though she has been bitten. Even, unless prone to illness. No, she does have a faster rate of zombification. She has killed 485 zombies. What a legend. And she has been alive for, oh, that's right, I don't have to think, but I think it was 5 or 6 days. Overall, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I definitely want to do this again. I for sure want to do more Project Zomboid streams in the future, not just alone. I mean, you can pull the bandages off and just bleed out. And let me talk a little bit. In terms of Project Zomboid stuff in the future, we'll definitely be doing that more. Not just on my own, but with other friends as well. Like I mentioned before, I would love nothing more than to get a massive RP server with VTubers and just other regular cool people as well, and just do a massive beat up and something like that when Build 42 arrives or is arriving, or something along those lines. In terms of 24-hour streams like the one you are watching right now, I don't know if these will become a regular thing. Not because I don't enjoy them. This was actually a lot of fun. I learned a lot about myself. Learned a lot about my style. Just everything in general. And I genuinely had a blast through and through. Even though there were some rough spots here and there, overall it was a great time. I just want to say I'm a retry cool person. And in my opinion, man, it's mind-blowing that 24 hours have passed. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it at all. I genuinely don't know what to say. Thank you so much to everyone who has been watching and has watched before. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart. It has made my week and definitely this month in a time that has not been so great. Man, I genuinely enjoyed having you guys here and talking to you guys and meeting you guys as well for many of you guys. Oh, man. So yeah, but going back to what I was saying about 24-hour streams, I don't know if it'll become a frequent thing, mainly just due to the fact that it's just scheduling conflicts with my university. Uh, I'm not going to jeopardize my schoolwork or my physical health for the sake of these 24-hour live streams. As fun as they are, and as you know, educational as they can be, it's just not worth it. Uh, does that mean I will never ever do another 24-hour live stream ever again? Absolutely not. I will. I'm willing to bet that sometime in the future I will do one, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. You guys will know, and it's definitely not gonna be just Zomboid. God. Oh man. I definitely need a variety of games, and I definitely need just get that knowledge, my brother. Stay smart. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your support in that. I honestly can't wait, but as much as I love VTubing and stuff like that, it's not worth my education. Period. I want my degree. I want my 2 minors. You know, I want to get my political science. I want to get my creative and professional writing. You know, that kind of stuff, because that means a lot to me, and I want to help the community via that way as well, not just from VTubing. But yeah, in terms of how they'll affect other things going forward, maybe not that much. Like the most you'll probably see is like maybe less live streams and maybe a few more videos, but there'll still be like 2 to 3, maybe sometimes 3 to 4 live streams a week. That's what I'm generally aiming for 2023. Speaking of 2023 plans, I do have a lot on my mind in terms of ideas that I'm not going to reveal them just yet. Mainly due to the fact that I don't. Thank you, Gunshot. I don't know if I will be able to follow up on said plans fully just yet. I'm just going to be playing it by ear. The best thing you guys can do is just, you know, follow me on other socials to stay updated and the like, and of course, subscribe to the channel. As much as I hate plugging in other things and asking people to follow, that's genuinely the best advice I can give in terms of staying updated and, you know, that kind of stuff. In terms of, I don't know, I'm running out of things to talk about. I have an hour left, and I don't know what to do. I'm not dying on purpose just to take another shot, because if I do that, then I have to start with a new character, which doesn't really do me much good. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of stuck in this little twilight zone of just eternal sadness. Like, what do I do? And don't ask me to take off the bandages. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not gonna happen. Oh my god. Also, I just want to make, is this like a quick little ask for anyone watching right now? If you have like stuck with me since like the start, like I want to give a big huge special thank you. I'm not sure if there's Darkest Dungeon would be a fun game to stream. I've heard Darkest Dungeon, like I actually have that on my wish list. I've been meaning to play that. To stream, and community members could get invested because you can name those characters. Oh, so it's kind of like XCOM in a way. I like that. I like that. I've heard a lot of good things about Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2 that I really want to get invested in stuff like that. So I'll look into that and some other games and stuff like that. And speaking of community games, I will be doing community games in the future. It's really just a matter of when I feel comfortable doing so. Mainly because I am like, my entire thing is more of like a solo act, in the sense of I have a trouble trusting other people and, you know, doing that kind of thing. Like, it will happen in the future, don't get me wrong. And when it will when it does happen, you guys will know, and I'm gonna do my best in my power to ensure that it's great. But I just don't know when yet. Uh, but yeah, as the clock ticks down, I want to give a very big shout out. I don't know if they're still here yet or lurking or anything like that, but Fofo, who has been here for a very long time and was here for God knows how many hours of the stream, which was absolutely amazing. I did not expect that. When I hit up my mods in my Discord saying like, hey, could you guys like potentially mod for the YouTube channel is not necessary. It's not like that. I just need something in case of a backup plan or whenever I go on break. I didn't expect, this kind of thing. Is grandmother gonna die? I do have bad news, D Sharp. Gran did indeed get bit on the upper torso, unfortunately. But the good news is the clock is going to run out before she actually dies, even though she is prone to illness. Also, hello, D Sharp. How you doing? You were just came in right at the end. We have about 55 minutes left, and we are facing uncertainty as to what to do now. Because the thing is, yes, I could theoretically take off the band and just die and then start a new character. What's the new character gonna do? Speed run getting New Year Yumi. But like, what's the new character gonna do? Just go over here, speed run, killing Gran, take her stuff, and then do what? We've done literally everything we could possibly be. Darkest dungeon is like $9 on G2 for all the DLC included. Ah, I see. I will look into it. Right now, money is, I have some purchases to buy and all this stuff. And also tax season is coming up, so I gotta save up for that as well. Did I have an expression on this entire time? Oh no, that's just oh god, yeah, oh man, I look dead. I've been here a while, just had to step away from computer. Ah, no worries. I'm glad you're here, T-Sharp. It's good to see you. I'm not tired. Based, can't relate. Ooh. I can't believe we're 3 minutes away. I guess we just sit here and wait for the end, really. Because like I said, well, there's not much else I can do at the moment. Like I've completely run out of things to do, and I don't have any intention in touching this world afterwards. I put up the part 1 VOD to sleep to because your voice was chill. I just woke up and flabbergasted that you're such a small creator. What? Aw, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Like to be fair, the biggest reason I'm probably a quote unquote small creator my channel was literally started only a little over a month ago on November 25th. That was when my first my first live stream on YouTube was started. So yeah. Well, thank you very much. I have thought about and have been told that many times, so it's made me think about doing like story time videos. Nothing like sexual or anything like that, or like a tingly ASMR, but just something to put on to help sleep and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you so much. I always love it when people compliment my voice, because like every day when I grew up, I was always uh, kind of demeaned for it for being different than from some of the other guys in my class. So it's good to have those like reassurances, you know? I apologize that my voice is by no means chill right now. It is quite storytime construction. Yeah, I do apologize for my voice not being chill right now. Give me a good ara ara, and do you hear me right now? Do you not understand the turmoil my vocal cords is under right now? Like, my voice is not chill. It is quite literally the opposite of chill. Crazy how YouTube algorithm works. Also, story time, yes. ASMR. I've story time. Yeah, I do have some interesting stories to tell. That I think are interesting, and I also think there are a bunch of short stories out there that don't really get a lot of attention that I think could, interpret in various other ways. I won't be doing ASMR. I personally can't even watch ASMR myself because I don't like the notion of someone whispering in my ear and doing weird noises. It makes my skin crawl. Like I don't. It makes me feel like trying to crawl into my brain. I don't like it. He wants your voice to fully implode from an RR. Well, he may. You know what? When the clock starts ticking a little bit closer to zero, I'll give you guys a full RR. All right. Speaking of which, it is now about 50-ish minutes until New Year's as well. Which there is the clock will let you guys know when New Year's has arrived, at least for me. Ah. Ah, man. I wish I could do polls in the chat because like if I could have the ability to do like a poll, is that like what are these three bars up here for? Participants? Is that what you call? No. Participants. Ew. Just call them chatters. Oh man. Alright, I'll give you guys an RR because we do have 49 minutes left to go. Oh, okay. What kind of RR should I go for? I have been faithful and God has rewarded me. Yeah, yeah. I'll give you guys what you want. I'll give you guys a few takes of it even, since you guys have been here since. God knows how long. Ara, 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 ara. There are those three takes good for you? Is that what you guys enjoy? To be fair, I probably could have done a little bit better if my voice wasn't literally dying at the moment. Because right now it's just in plain misery. Oh man. You are appeased. Good to hear. If I had a confetti thing, I would pop it off. I'm not tired. Ugh. God, I have work tomorrow. God. Like, I gotta go to work after all of this. Like, you would think, like, I would, get ample time. Oh, who knows? Maybe 6 hours is more than enough. First thing I'm gonna do when I get back home is take another nap. Well, actually, no, I may have to stay awake because I don't want to mess up my sleeping schedule. Who knows? You know? I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Honestly, telling myself that every time I've yawned has unironically helped me like stay awake. Like no joke. Like it's like unironically like I guess like uh reverse psychology. I don't know. It's definitely been very helpful. I will say that much. I recommend it to anyone who's doing a 24-hour live stream. Which if you're seeing this right now, and I've been here for so long, don't don't do the 24-hour live stream. There's hardly any reason for you to do it. The only reason I did it was because I made a promise long ago, and I also just wanted to see what my body would be able to handle. And I learned a lot about myself, my body, my limits, both physically and mentally. And I did it within the most possible safe environment as I could. So, hey, that's always a plus. But I will say the biggest downside of this all was the fact that Pebbles has been giving me the absolute stink eye the entire time because I have not cuddled with her all day. Literally within the past 24 hours. That is by far the biggest thing that she is upset about. Which, yeah, to be fair, true. Like I've missed cuddling with her too. I enjoyed. I'm a cat dad. What can I say? I'm a simple man. I'm a simple guy. Imagine being in an RP server and just being a cult leader, and have a guy talking like Mouthpiece from Borderlands 3 recruiting you for your cult over the radio. My sleep schedule got so messed up during Christmas break, I stayed awake all night for a week straight and slept all day. Honestly, that's a mood. Like I've done that before on my own Christmas break, and Crash. That actually sounds like a very fun time. If I would do a 24-hour live stream, I'd definitely fall asleep on my keyboard. I don't know how anyone does it. For me, having you guys here was unironically the best and biggest reason as to why I was able to do it. If I was just chatting to myself the entire time and had like zero chatters, like zero people watching, I would fail. Like, no doubt about it. But since I had you guys here encouraging me on and talking to me and keeping me, you know, keeping me set straight, it genuinely, saved me from having to have a shaved head. So I thank you guys so much, everyone who tuned in, even if only for a second. I'm very much appreciative. Mousepiece voice actor did a very good job. I really need to watch One Piece someday, but the whole 1,000 episode debacle, I'll get around to when I have time, which will probably be never. But I promise I will get around to it eventually. But yeah, in terms of 24-hour streams, this wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, as strange as it sounds, and as exhausted as I am right now. Because it wasn't until really like the 3 to 4 hour mark, like the last 3 to 4 hours, that I really just started feeling it. Up until then, I was feeling a-okay. Like I like straight up, I was feeling great, like physically. Mouthpiece is from Borderlands 3, my guy. Well, I didn't get that far in with Borderlands 3. I didn't even. I got to where you met Vaughn, and then I had to like return the game to my brother because he said it was his turn to play, and I didn't want to upset him because my little brother, is my little brother. I'll get around to playing Borderlands 3 and knocking out backlog someday. Oh god, I have so many games in the backlog. I have so many games that on the wish list right now. The mouthpiece! The mouthpiece is real! I would actually do the meme voice it myself, but if I do that, I think I might actually choke. It's not gonna end well. I will say, even as someone who hasn't watched One Piece, that meme is absolutely amazing. Like, straight up. I highly enjoy it. I'm actually gonna go over here now that I'm just talking to you guys. And I'm also gonna bring this bad boy up. We're gonna bring him over here. Ah, look at that, huh? Spooky. What's it got it down to? Is it a new future? A new something awaits? Who knows? Who knows what 2023 will hold for me? Or you guys. I do know that it's gonna be one hell of a fun time though, hopefully. You ever see the comedic video on autism being a superhuman advantage? I have seen like the people who be like, oh yes, this person can lift 47 buildings and solve 47 mathematical equations within a nanosecond because they're autistic. And I'm like, no. Like literally everyone in their right mind is like, no, that's not how autism works. That's not how being on the spectrum works. It's comical just how out of touch some writers can be with certain disabilities. Joke is such a good word. It feels so perfect. Tusk? Chusk? I don't know how to pronounce that. Vaughn's intro makes me gag, not gonna lie. Who's Vaughn? Like, you guys are gonna have to pretend like I'm some stupid child, like 3rd grade child at this point, because that's where my brain is at right now, okay? I am not... any jokes like that are more complicated than like potty humor is probably gonna go way over my head at this point. Or rather had. Borderlands 3 Vaughn. Oh god. I know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I completely forgot that was even a conversation that we were just having. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. Oh, my neck. Oh, good. I can't pop it that way. Okay. Whew. Wait, how do you pronounce that word, Robin? That last word, T-S-Y-O-K-E. I don't know how to pronounce it, and I feel bad for not knowing. I always feel bad for not knowing how to pronounce certain words or heard that pop, man? Yeah, I know. It's my bones. I'm surprised you guys heard that knee pop from earlier. Like, do you guys hear this? Hold on. Yeah, that's the only ASMR you're getting from me. My old man bones at the ripe age of 23. I was actually talking about people that say autism is superpower. I wish that was true. Huh? Yeah, yeah. It sometimes like it would be nice to be able to like solve equations like that. I mean it's choke. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. My brain is addled. Not only have I stayed over 24 hours, I've had alcohol in my system. I can crack my knuckles forever for some reason on demand. That seems like oddly satisfying. Yeah, but like I wish like those things were actually superpowers, but they're not. Doesn't mean that people who have them are like, you know, flawed or anything like that. Yes, they have trouble understanding things, and yes, they have more difficulties than your average person, but they don't own and possess like they're not inferior by any means. That's just, the way things. Yeah, I feel great. God, how much time do we have? We have 39 minutes, guys. 39 minutes, and we can all go home. We can go home. And Grand Grand can finally rest in peace. Oh, Grand Grand 2, technically. Ah, I'm awake. I could do that with my pinky finger. Honestly, okay, I've developed like, is it like the way you do like, I could do mine the same way, but the way I do it is like I take my index finger to the side, uh, to the top side of like my pinky finger and then pull it in towards my palm. That's how I pop mine, or like certain joints within mine. Like, am I the only one who does that? Am I also the only one who can pop their elbows? Like, I wasn't able to do it until recently, but it's like one of my favorite things to pop now. Because it feels like things are like snapping into place. My favorite Borderlands 2 quote is definitely from Jack. Oh yeah, for sure. Like anyone who's played like Borderlands 2 or has like a favorite quote from there, it's gonna be from Handsome Jack. He's one of the most iconic and memorable video game villains for a reason. Both in there and in another thing. Nah, I can't pop. I can pop my elbows. Nice. Then I have to find another stream to listen to for the next couple of hours stream. Don't worry, Robin. I'll still be uploading videos and streams and shorts and stuff like that to the channel in the future in 2023. Matter of fact, I'll probably be scheduling something in the future. Yeah, you're probably double jointed. Oh yeah, for sure. My friend Xander got bit in the crotch and slowly died the first time he played Zomboid. There are worse ways to go. Sir, we've lost a dozen staff to the Angels malfunctions. We need to shut her down. Your wife suggested. Oh. Ah, that's a good quote, yeah. Yeah, that's a good quote, knowing the backstory, just in the context of that. But yeah, don't worry, Robin. We'll definitely find there'll be more stuff in the future soon. But yeah, Handsome Jack was such a great villain. It performed so well as well. Oh, Pebbles, I know, I know, I know. It's bedtime, I know. She's still looking at me, giving me the stink eye, saying, Corvo, why are you still up? It's time for you to go to bed. I'm like, I gotta stay up for an extra 36 minutes. Well, technically 36 minutes. Oh, wait, no. 35 minutes and 55 seconds. I'm in agony. Ugh. Nobody's gonna be watching the VOD after this. Ugh. I just can't wait for this to be over. Like, I am burnt out. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had a time of my life with you guys, and I am forever grateful. But I think we can all agree that it's time to go to hell home. I played Borderlands 2 like 3 times, but never finished it. Bought Borderlands 3 last week. Hee hee. Oh, nice. I did beat Borderlands 2 once. Back on my PS4 when I was like an avid trophy hunter and stuff like that. And I haven't gotten around to Borderlands 3 yet. Mainly due to the fact that my little brother was the one who purchased it. Well, I say quote unquote purchased it, but it was money from me. So that was kind of the way things work. So yeah, I never got around to beating or playing much of Borderlands 3, despite how much I wanted to, because I love playing things for myself. They let him have so much freedom with his voice lines. He's the reason his lines are so good. Do you remember when he's eating popcorn and insulting you and the improv? Oh my god, yeah, I do remember that. What is that, the one with the unicorn? Sparkle Bud or something? Sorry, I can't remember the exact name off the top of my head, but there was like an actual name behind it, the unicorn. It was Sparkle something and Butts, if I'm not mistaken. Nah, voice crack. Yeah. Imagine just like being able to improv eating popcorn and being like, outstanding work, sire. Give this man a raise. Bud Stallion, that's what I was thinking of. Bud Stallion is unironically a fantastic name. I freaking love that. Oh, also the peppermint shot glass. Yeah, I can't wait to throw this monstrosity away. This disgusting creature. This thing made the shots taste like 100 times worse. It's legitimately this could be qualified as a chemical weapon. I'm fully convinced. This thing is awful. If you ever want to play a cruel joke on your friends, get them one like a peppermint shot glass. It's absolutely horrendous. Like literally adores me. Yeah, I know. I don't want to spoil anything, but Tales of the Borderlands goes into the lore of the Bud Stallion, and it's absolutely hilarious. Tales of the Borderlands was such a great game, and I think they came out with Season 2 recently. I need to play that as well on my own time. God, there's so many. Actually, hold on. Let me get the exact list. Let me see here. I have 336 games wish listed on my Steam right now in terms of games that I'm interested in doing stuff with. For better or for worse. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh man. We're almost 30 minutes away from going home, guys. By the way, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I also need to play that. Oh, I would not recommend the game because it's what people call baby's first Borderlands. They made it rated for teen. I'll still play it on my own at some point. I don't... a peppermint shot glass. A shot glass can taste like something. Oh, that sounds horrible. Yes, it is a shot glass made out of peppermint. I've shared a picture of it on Discord. I may have shared it on my Twitter. I don't remember. But it's like an uneven shot glass as well. Like it's sloped in a way, and the layers to it are uneven. Like one layer is like thinner, like one side of the glass or quote unquote shot glass is thinner than the other. And the major crime here is that whenever you pour something in it, the liquid inside it melts the inside coat. Combine that with an alcohol that's mediocre at best. Grading, the villain literally goes, who grants the bit for my soul to bear. Whereas, where's the over-the-top villains with a brutal backstory? I'll have to look into it myself. Sorry. Alright, by the way, is Chad still here? It said that Chad disconnected on my side for some reason. I guess peak hours are still a thing. I would hate for me to just be talking to myself for the last 29 minutes. Is Gran still alive? Gran is still alive. Huh. Look at that. Well, stream lagged for like a minute or two. Yeah, it's the final countdown. Yep, it is. Speaking of which, I think we're gonna go ahead and close Zomboid. Not the stream, we're gonna close Zomboid. Yeah. Let it be known we only died 3 times in the span of 24 hours, which is not too bad for someone who's still somewhat a beginner in Project Zomboid and the like. Not too shabby. Have you ever played Slime? Oh, I have that. It would be a cool game to stream. Yeah, I think I have that. I think I have that. And I think I wish listed the second game. Should have that. Slime. Yeah, I have Slime Rancher. Yeah. I bought it on sale when it was like $5. Yeah, definitely. I've heard so many people, like I have 7 friends who played, 8 friends who have played it on like my stream, on my Steam and stuff like that. So I definitely want to get around to it. Should I just should I actually play this, or should I just go straight to the Slime Rancher 2? That's my concern. I've heard of Sly Cooper. Yes, I have. I've heard about Sly. I first heard about Sly Cooper from the canceled Sly Cooper movie, and I think there was a canceled game as well. So it made me like fall into that little rabbit hole. It's like, man, I wish I had the ability to play these games. They look so cool. Because like you have to remember that I was an Xbox kid growing up because my father detested PlayStation for some reason. He thought it was like morally wrong or something like that. I don't know why. So I didn't get to play any PlayStation stuff or do any PlayStation things until like 5-ish years ago when I got my PS4, and that's it. Slime Rancher is extremely good. Bought the second one on release, also very good, but it's not finished yet. Oh, so it's early access. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. So, yeah, I'll play the first one sometime around soon. I don't know when because god, my backlog. My backlog, from when I last recall, was 287-ish games. On top of the over 300 games I've wish listed on Steam that I've eventually planned to get around to. Help. I don't have the time, no, let alone the energy or the power. I think you should play the first one first because otherwise the characters and what they sing. Oh, okay. I thought the Slime Rancher 2 was an entirely separate kind of ordeal. I didn't realize they would be so connected together. Okay, well that's interesting. I like that. I'm definitely going to look into that because of that, and because I've also been putting off, Slime Rancher long enough now. I've been meaning to get back and getting into it for like months, like even before the first game, not the first game, before the second game came out. But I just like I gotta do this first. I gotta do this first. I gotta do this first. You know, the curse of the eternal backlog. Ugh. Oh, hi, Pebbles. I know, I know. We're almost done. We're almost done. We have 26 minutes remaining. I watched Jacksepticeye play through the game. Oh yeah, I remember when used to watch those guys religiously. I still do watch those guys, but not like every single day. Granted, they don't upload every single day. Yeah, too many video games. Too many video games. Not enough money. Not enough time. Take me back to the olden days where I could just sit and just play games. Yay. The times were so much simpler back then. Oh, we are eventually 25 minutes away from a new year and the end of the stream, everyone. But yeah, I want to reiterate, thank you. Thank you everyone who stopped by again, even for like it was a few seconds to check the things out. And I am genuinely blown away. Thank you. I did not expect any of like the like 24-hour stuff to uh really get anyone's attention. I did not expect people to tune in, to talk even, like almost consistently throughout. It blows my mind. Yeah, me too. I watched and downloaded it from Stream Unlocked because I don't have any money. He got me my favorite game. Oh, nice. I have to look. I have to, what is Steam Unlocked? Oh yeah, I know what Steam Unlocked is. I read that as Stream Unlocked. I was like, what? You're welcome, my friend. Yeah, it's been genuinely a fun time. And though I may not like do like frequent 24-hour streams because, not exactly the healthiest thing on top of like the most feasible thing, I definitely want to do more stuff like this if that makes sense. Like I don't want just to hit the stream button and then do like 3 to 4 hours of like the same thing over and over again, if that makes sense. I want to do more stuff and I want to engage in more things. I don't really know how to vocalize or express what I want to do. All I know is that I want to make people feel happy. That's all I know. And make people feel, cool. And that's good enough for me. And also Pebbles is here to say hello. Once again, I think she's either saying hello or she's saying, please go to bed, Corvo. I don't got the time or concentration in my ADHD into watching the entire stream. I've watched most of it though. Yep, totally fair. Look, 99% of the name me one person who's gonna be like, you know what? I know exactly the way to relax today. Let me watch 24 hours straight of some random VTuber on YouTube. That's the I want to see a lineup of every person who said that. Your voice has got me interested. We'll be watching future content. Oh, well, thank you. I hope not to let you down. I really hope I don't disappoint you. I'm still figuring things out, and if you have any like suggestions or criticisms or anything like that in the future for me, feel free to let me know. Like I'm always open for like commentary or for like pointers and stuff like that. Pebbles, no, no, Pebbles, no, stop. She does this all the time. What she does is that whenever she's not getting enough attention, is that she looks at me and then lays her back and then rolls over the keyboard. I don't know why. She really likes the keyboard. I think it's because of the buttons, like the noises that it makes. But I'm not sure why. I completely am forgotten. Also, if I were actually like a non-scuff VTuber, I would probably be playing some BGM right now. Okay, well, speaking of BGM, I did commission a custom BGM a couple of days ago, and I should be getting it in a couple of days, or at least a draft of it. So, hey, you guys will be hearing that very shortly. Oh God. Okay, 20 minutes. Come on, everybody. 21 minutes. Oh God. I am going straight to bed after this. I am beat, exhausted, tattered, exposed, just completely out of my element here. I just noticed how wavy my hair is. Let me take this hat off. Ta-da! Look at this. Look how wavy my hair is. I had 97 hours on Zomboid when you started, and I now have 107. Oh dear God, what is my hourly thing on let's see. Wavy, yeah, it is wavy. What's my hourly thing on Zomboid now? It was exactly 60 hours beforehand. It is now at 83.8. So almost at 84. So yeah, pretty much Zomboid 24 hours straight. God, why? Why? Why did I do this to myself? I thought I was being clever, but I was being oh so wrong. I was like, but give me my hat back. I feel naked without this thing. I need my hat, regardless of the consequences. So don't ever take my hat. I'm just really showing off my expressions right now to kill off time, okay? There's 20 minutes remaining here, and I'm trying my best to entertain. I have like 20 more minutes in the game. Oh, that's not bad. I didn't understand it if I forgot I had it for a while. That's fair. It's not exactly a game that you can just boot up and be like, oh yes, my comfort game. Yes, it's so easygoing and pleasing. Those are rookie numbers. Got to bump those up in time. In time. And who knows? Build 42 is coming around the corner, so that may be a good time to get into it. Because like a lot of new people are gonna for sure gonna be jumping into it, and if anything else is to go by. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Oh God. Uh, this. I did not realize this would be the hardest part of the 24-hour live stream. If you had told me like sitting and talking to you guys, like my socially anxious ass, would be the hardest part. No, I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos about it, and I'm getting interested again. But I also have to finish so many other things first. Yeah, that's totally fair. Like I said, the eternal curse of the backlog. I'll get to it eventually. They lied as naturally as they breathed. Oh man, but it will. It's not a game like I said that I think is something you just time dump into. At least not for me. It's something I play sparsely here and there. It's mainly the main reason why I have so many hours into it is because I played it with friends. I highly recommend that if you have trouble getting into it. If you could have the opportunity to play with friends, by all means go for it. I think the build is going to be released in parts rather than the entire build altogether. Oh, that's clever. I think that's way better actually. I think that's a better strategy instead of dumping God knows how many new mechanics in a single patch and then trying to figure out the eventual like, oh no, what went wrong? I have to check on that. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, admittedly. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Am I making you guys yawn? I wanna go back and count how many times I yawned throughout the 24-hour live stream. I feel like that'd be a very interesting number. My guess is somewhere around 20 to 30 times. Somewhere around that general ballpark. I think so. Yawn counter. One of my friends has a yawn counter and it's gone into like the 5,000s. Like legit. She has like 5,700 something that yawns right next to the death counter. Honestly, yeah, if I ever do this again, I should have had like a shot counter in too as well, especially since I was including the wheel of misery. Actually, no. When I'm tired after I wake up, I don't yawn. Huh? How? Just hearing about that made me yawn. Oh God. Is there any way I could like King Crimson my time forward so that we could all just go home and call it a day? Ugh, why? Gotta wake up at 6 tomorrow to go to church. Fun. Same here to go to work. Yay. Responsibility. Never mind. I just yawned. Yeah, it was eventual. Like the moment we started talking about yawns, I started yawning. Like, no, it's contagious. Almost at 15 minutes. We're almost here. Imagine somebody watching the VOD for this part is like, did he really just spend an entire hour just talking about rambling nonsense? Yes, I did. Anyways, yeah, yeah. I'm not tired. So close yet so far. It feels like it. Like I'm just watching every second pass by. It was easier watching the counter when it was like 23 hours compared to this. When I saw 23 hours, like yeah, it could be a little overwhelming, but like you know what? We're just starting. We got this. And then now it's just like, please give me my freedom. You- Release me from this mortal coil. I beg of thee. Do I have any more water? Yes. That was the last bit of my water. Uh, actually, you would still be cautious in the King Crimson time skip if you would be used in so time wouldn't change so much and would actually be slow. JoJo's amazing, yeah, yeah. It's like I will fully confess I still have no idea how the hell his powers work, no matter how many times you explain it to me. Also, yeah, like full on, like full disclosure, like my designs were his heavily inspired by JoJo. As a matter of fact, the PNG, I'm not sure if y'all saw it, is literally Jonathan Joestar's pose. Straight up, it's his pose. Like, hold on, let me pop in a Discord call so you guys can actually see this. Like this right here, that is Jonathan Joestar's pose. I got that as my Fugi PNG back when I was a PNG tuber. And I love it. It was done by Batavolian, who should be in the description. If not, I will edit it afterwards. I know it's in the first part, but I'm not sure if it updated to the later parts of the 24-hour live stream stuff. She is such a wonderful artist. She is Mama Yokandido on Twitter. Once again, I don't know if that was no, not the timer. God, imagine that the timer reset when I accidentally hit it. I would have just called it a day. But yeah, yeah, the VTuber community is just so cool. All right. Ugh, come on. Ugh. We're almost at 10 minutes. We're almost at 10 minutes, guys. Two increments of 5 minutes, and we can all go home and be a happy New Year's. Yay. I become death, destroyer of worlds. That's what that mood. Isn't that being made to a movie Oppenheimer? Or is that somebody else I'm thinking of? I could be thinking of something else entirely. Who knows? I'll try in as simple as I can. He makes it everyone but himself, not aware of the fact that time continues. Everyone still does the action they were doing slash were going to do right before. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It's a quote from Oppenheimer. So yeah, it was right. Oppenheimer. I think they're making a movie directed by Christopher Nolan. The King Crimson user can freely do what he wants in that time. I see. Okay, got it. He said it after he realized that his super weapon was made to kill. Yep, the nuclear bomb, or was it atom bomb? I know atom bomb and nukes are two different things, but either way, both suck, and we probably shouldn't have them. Just saying. Probably a bad idea to have a weapon that can destroy God knows how many people within a single flash and permanently destroy the Earth. Probably not a good thing. Kojima was probably onto something with Metal Gear and anti-nuclear, stuff. And even Death Stranding too. I can't wait for Death Stranding too. Even though like I think that the first one, even as like big Kojima fan, I think the first one was a little bit was above average. I do think that that's what we need more of in the industry, but that opens up another can of worms. They're making a movie. I don't think we'll ever really use them. They're just a thing we have. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I do think that the likelihood of us using them God forbid that does actually happen, uh, would mark possibly the end of the world, which doubt it. It's the whole idea of nuclear deterrence. Like, if you launch your nuke, I'll launch my nuke. So that is pretty much like, you know, it's pretty much like a touche, motherfucker, kind of ordeal. Also, wasn't Josh Peck cast in that Oppenheimer movie as well? If so, good on him. Like, that's a big step up. Oh, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 seconds, and we're 10 minutes away. 10 minutes, we're 10 minutes away. Oh my god, we're almost close. Could a nuke stop a meteorite? You know what? We have 10 minutes, might as well Google it. Let me see. Can a nuke stop a meteorite? A nuclear explosion that changes an asteroid's velocity by 10 meters slash second, plus or minus 20%, will be adequate to push it out of an Earth impacting orbit. However, if the uncertainty of the velocity change is more than a few percent, there would be no chance of directing the asteroid to a particular target. So theoretically, yes. Yeah, yeah, that's actually a thing. Yeah, you can actually stop a meteorite with a nuke. Was that in a movie once? Like Armageddon or something with Bruce Willis? Huh. Still, wouldn't like it depends on how close like the like meteor was actually close to Earth. Like if you were to launch like a nuke towards a meteor that's like in Earth's atmosphere, then that's probably going to be not a good move. It wasn't a movie. Yeah, I feel like it was. Was it Armageddon or something else entirely? Hold on. I gotta know now. We got 8 minutes. We can take time to figure out what stuff. Armageddon? Armageddon movie. When an asteroid threatens to collide with Earth, NASA honcho Dan Truman determines the only way to stop it is to drill into its surface and detonate. It was a movie, yeah, Armageddon. I was right. Huh, interesting. Huh, interesting. Well, you learn something new every day. My prediction for the future: in the end, a giant meteorite will go to Earth, and all the world's forces, Russia, America, China, Europe, all band together to shoot their nukes into the meteorite. And also, the meteorite has a stand, saving the power of the world through friendship. Yay! It's just like Persona. Oh my god. No. I'm Christian, so do the math. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Uh, God, I am so I'm a broken man. I want to go. I want to go. I want to get out of here. Okay. And I know you guys want to get out of here as well. At this point, at these last like 6 minutes, no one wants to be here. We rather all be literally do anything else. So if there is some kind of way to skip through time, like if there's a fast forward button, I will never leave. You can sit here as long as you want. I'm going. I am going the fucks to bed. Oh wait, no, don't ban me, Susan. I want to be here. Well, good for you, but I want to be in my bed. No, I want to be. No, y'all need to go to sleep wherever you guys are. I will reverse. You will now reverse this clock. I can change this clock's time. Like I can open a tab in Stream Elements and change it. Okay. You have no power here. I'm trying to sound intimidating, but my voice keeps cracking because I've been speaking for God knows how long. Ah. Also, wait, no, you said you need to be here. Why do you need to be here? You'll never reach the end. Go no. I can control the timer. You don't understand. I can make it say whatever it wants and make it look however it wants. And in case you're wondering, wait, if you can make it look however it wants, why did you choose Comic Sans? Because I think it's funny. Same reason why I chose Comic Sans for the death counter. I think it's unironically hilarious. Oh, God. We're less than 5 minutes away. Uh, Comic Sans sounds. Hey, I like Comic Sans. I think it's funny. Anyways, like I said, thank you all. I want to make sure that I say this as many times as I can, as much as annoying as it possibly could be. Thank you guys so much, and I appreciate everyone just so much. Have you watched Jay Slat's? Who's Jay Slat made a video on Comic Sans? I need to be here because it's really early. I'm not getting out of bed anytime soon. Well, fair, I guess. Still, we have 4 minutes, and I want to thank you guys so much. It's uh Comic Sans from Undertale. Yo, Sans Undertale? He hates corporate. Oh, I see. I see where that's going. Okay, if that's the case, yeah, I get it. The only reason why I like it so much is it's a funny meme font. I'll have to check that video out. I haven't. I know I've heard a lot about J Slab, but I just never really watched his content. It's not something that was like, oh yeah, I gotta watch this. Ah, I'm not tired. Oh God, here we go. It is 3 minutes and 50 seconds until New Year's. Oh man, this is exciting. We're almost there. We've almost made it to the 24-hour mark. We've almost got it. We've almost got it. Back in the day when no one could out Pizza the Hut, yeah. Honestly, Pizza Hut is just kind of mid in my opinion. Like even when I was a kid, I was just like, meh, it's okay. No, to be fair, most fast food chains are, or most fast food pizza places are mid at best. Like I want a good pie, like New York style, authentic. Oh my god. Okay, we're finally here. We're finally here. We're finally here. We're finally here. Oh my god, it's gonna happen. 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 It's finally gonna happen. Didn't he do some despicable things in 1998 though? Papa John's. No, Papa John's or Pizza Hut. I know Papa John's like yeah, Papa John's like even before like his like disgusting comments that it was just a crappy pizza. Oh yeah, Pizza Hut was like oh wasn't it a Pizza Hut a murderer? What? You're leaving me so many questions for like only two. Oh, huh. Wait, huh. I'm gonna have to look all this up like whenever I recover from my 24-hour coma. Okay, you guys have given me so much food for thought within the last 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Oh my god. All right. Oh, we're getting so close, everyone. We're getting close. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. 1 minute. Are you guys gonna do the countdown with me from like the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 6, 5? All right, I'm gonna do the countdown. You guys may not do it with me. I don't know how fast ultra low latency is to you guys. We get most pop culture references because we have to. Yeah. I don't eat fast food really, only cheeseburger with nothing on it from McDonald's. Yeah, honestly, the only time I get like fast food is like convenient. Like I need to get something on my stomach in order to not pass out, and I just go to McDonald's and like give me like a McChicken or something, and that'd be it. I just don't like the fast food. I just think it's ugh. I don't have enough time to express my feelings about fast food within a minute and 15 seconds. The McChicken's okay. I feel like the hot and spicy one is not as good as like the normal one for some reason. For me at least. Hey, no, that's not a scratching post. All right. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. We're almost there. We almost made it. Because we have to. We are being forced to learn pop culture's references. Please help. Imagine that being your college uni. The Arby's meat mounted a sandwich with every meat cut on it for 10. Ugh. Ugh. No. No. That just sounds vile. I'm trapped in the suckerverse. Save me. I can't help you. I have 30 seconds left. You guys should have said something, 40 minutes prior. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm going to start the countdown from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!